first sound on the stream is David choking to death.
Oh, that's right.
And the GM
He
died,
is
and the game was
currently
over.
a fairy dragon sitting on my shoulder.
Uh-huh.
I remember now.
I never forgot.
Means it's free
I-
game.
Never forgot.
You say that he's
I'm trying to emphasize my ellipses.
So I have 2 fairy dragons, one on each shoulder, and I have an AC of 35. I'm gonna go with that.
Cool.
Are we rolling?
You can talk.
Are we rolling initiative every round?
Yes.
No.
Okay.
Do you get blessed to your initiative?
No, bless is skill checks and saving throws.
Not initiative, sorry, I meant AC.
No, bless is
nice.
attack. I'm sorry, yeah, bless is attack rolls and saving throws.
Awesome.
So it sounds like you were expecting to have something else happen, David. You forgot that I would
No.
get into a fairy
No,
dragon.
what, the fairy dragon thing? No, I did not. I did not forget.
Yeah, I was like, oh, he was remembering. It's like, everything's been happening according to Keikaku.
Mm-hmm. Something is sus about this.
So you can check the recording. He actually did bring it up a couple times.
Oh, so Keegan was actually being a proper NPC while I was being in the corner.
In the sense that he was not very helpful, yeah.
Oh no, I occasionally had Keegan talking. Now there would have been more meaningful things if you were in the session.
Right, that's he spoke, he was there, he was an NPC, he just wasn't very helpful, because yeah, I knew to get us here, but I have no idea what to do now that we're inside. It's like, oh, well, thanks.
He essentially has
was like, this wasted my time.
he essentially has a point on the mini map, but not the mini map itself.
So he knows the direction, and that's it.
No, he didn't even know that. He just knew how to open the door.
I mean, no,
Yeah.
he's been getting a better sense the longer he's been here.
It's one of those of, I'll know it when I see it.
Oh. Gotcha. Where the fuck does boat come from, anyways?
This is the boat that takes you down the river Styx.
Yep.
Charon's boat.
Where's Charon, then?
Well, given that this place has been consumed by corruption and, and all that stuff, I imagine dead, like all the others.
That's a fair point. No, I would have figured we'd have just been dealing with a corrupted version of Charon sitting on the boat.
I'm just glad he upgraded from the, ye olde oars to these fancy paddle wheels.
I know, right? He decided to be lazy. It's kind of surprising.
Okay.
Is it lazy or he just got tired of all the rowing?
It could be both.
There were just so many people dying at the end. He just decided to invest in a few upgrades.
It's like, we're in a Magitech Wonderland and I'm still using an oar. Fuck that. Give me technology.
I require upgrades, people.
We literally have a god of crafting and upgrades. Why am I still using a stick?
Science.
Right, that's my point. I want science.
No, the science was see how long you would tolerate it. Apparently he tolerated it for so long that he died, and then we got a paddle boat because he's no longer here.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Fighting style. Protection. When a creature that you can see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. You must be wielding a shield. Me looks up at proficiencies. Armor. Armor proficiencies are light armor and medium armor. There is no shield proficiency.
Yep.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I mean, there is a shield proficiency.
No, as in the class doesn't come with shield proficiency, but the fighting style requires shield proficiency.
On
One of the
Meaning-
fighting styles.
Meaning that if you take that one, obviously they expect you to take a feat to get shield proficiency. Or trade an existing
Exactly.
proficiency for shield proficiency, because you could trade one of your armor proficiencies for shield proficiency.
Fair.
Also, I have that. It's fun.
That's not even a house rule, that's actually in the official thing now.
Having the that fighting style is nice, but people don't tend to stay close enough to me. So I've basically gone to using awesome augment gems that turns me into a pseudo wizard.
Okay, so... Did Kami roll an initiative and I missed it?
No, Kami didn't roll initiative because I'm not going to roll initiative until I jump in, so I'll just go at the end of the round.
Initiative 0. That makes sense. given what he was
And
doing.
Zasha is also initiative 0, and Frostpunk is initiative 0, and Angelus is
no,
initiative
no,
0.
I get it. Sorry, I was looking at the Angelus over here.
David was like, I was doing stuff, damn it!
I was doing other things that were important. Leave me alone.
There we go.
Okay, hopefully it attacks me. I want it to attack me. Okay, good AC this round. Hit me.
Oh, wow.
Shoot him.
The warlock
Ooh.
is a tiefling. Who did not see that coming?
Okay, Eric, just kind of
Your mom
complete
is
the
a
description a
tiefling.
bit. There are suspended, reed quote unquote frozen pyroflies in the area. That's what these kind of blue things are right here.
Okay.
These are something. Essentially kind of like rifts that can really hurt the Tarbalanes and Kamis of the party, depending on proximity.
We're in mark mode, so we don't know if it works on you yet.
I don't want to know if that works on me. I'm a normal mortal, thank you.
Are you though?
You're Azamir, so definitely not human.
Yes, but I'm still a normal mortal.
I have to admit, by definition of being an Azamir, there is something you're
There's
mortal,
something more to
but
me.
you're
I have
a bit
resistance to
different.
necrotic and radiant. You're not wrong in that sense, but you know, I'm a normal mortal. I don't have anything besides resistance to necrotic and radiant. Oh, and I occasionally have the ability to make smite people with being a protector for Azamir. I remembered I had that. It's been so long since I've used it because I can't hit people with a weapon. But I guess I'm going first.
There are potions kind of scattered along the ground and even floating on the lava. The lava, at some point in the past, was water, as signs of water river lines are visible, but clearly we're dealing with fire and lava right now.
And the most act doesn't care, so I'll
No,
take it.
the boat doesn't care. If you're at the helm of the boat, then you can in fact steer, but due to the kind of the complexity of it being an object with underneath other objects, let me know so I can make the shift. You guys tell me where you want to move the boat.
Cool.
And also, because I don't think you got to see the image,
Okay, yeah, that's just a Balrog.
the armor is what's left of the armor is tarnished, and while I don't know if this information was shared, it is reminiscent of angelic warrior armor, and there are silver scars along the skin.
Cool, cool. So, I see this. I'm thinking.
Also, it's stepped out of one of the void spheres.
Oh, he stepped out of the void space.
Yeah.
Okay. That changes what I was going to do slightly. Hey, how fast can we get this thing to go, Ro?
It's going. I'm not a sailor. I don't know.
Can we go faster?
Sure, we just have to throw off some dead weight. You see any dead weight around here?
No, actually.
No, because none of us are dead.
Tommy feels dead right now.
And Kami's floating behind the boat, because Kami's
I
on
was
the
gonna say,
fly.
you're
So
also, if you were on the boat, I would have thrown you overboard.
In that case, I have an idea. I could just keep it from doing anything for a little bit, and we could try to get away from it. If you guys don't want to fight it, it might work.
Never thought I'd see the day. I'm really so scared.
I'm not scared, but I also don't
Then
see a
fight it.
reason to fight it.
It's corrupted, isn't it?
I'd say it's a source of corruption. By existing, it's a problem.
Where we are is literal corruption.
I'm
I
not
don't-
disputing that.
I
I
think
don't
we
go to
should
your
pick our
house and
fights.
say your house is literal corruption.
Look around you, Tarvalane. Do you not feel your existence being corrupted?
I feel fine, sir. You feel your existence being corrupted.
I feel fine. I've
Yeah.
been taking kryptonite damage just by existing in this place, but I feel fine. No, I'm not going to shush. I've been healing you the entire time we've been down here.
Thank you, Ro. Fine. Some people want to fight this, and I can't think of a better thing to do.
I mean, you're
besides
free to
just
go see if it
hold
has some kind of nitrous booster, but I'm going to go do my job.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go do your job.
Sure you are. I'm going to walk up to Ro, and I'm going to cast Holy Weapon and touch his weapon.
Which does...
This.
Thank you. Concentration, suspense, bright light, 2d8 radiant. Okay.
In addition to that, because I have shenanigans of I can cast 4 spells in a turn. Because, if I recall correctly, the way we worded it is I can cast with one action, I can cast 4 individual spells. They just have to meet the level requirements.
That is how that particular augment gem worked, yeah.
So because of that, I'm going to then cast, for shits and giggles, because I can, Guiding Bolt at level 2, 3 times. And we're already blessed, so...
Well, you're blessed so long as you're on the boat.
Right, so if he's hurling a guiding bolt from the boat, he gets to add the d4 to his to hit.
Yeah, and I'm also trying to think of... I don't want to bless because I'm maintaining Holy Weapon, which is concentration. For you. Because you're going to get off the boat, because I know you.
To me?
You're already off the boat, he's talking about me.
Oh.
So what I'm going to do is, Guiding Bolt 3 times at level 2, which becomes level 4. So that's going to be 3 levels higher than that, so that's going to be an extra 3d6, so it's 76 3 times. Let me roll 3d20. So a 16 plus a d4. Hey David, does the first one hit?
Could you tell me the number again?
Dirty
20.
Okay, dirty 20. That's not in play, that's not in play. That's not in play. That does hit.
Cool.
It kind of just watches it coming as if it doesn't have, it doesn't feel threatened necessarily by this bolt of energy.
Does a 19 hit it? Actually, hold up. I have an advantage, so roll it again. There you go. 21. I assume that hits it.
The 20 hit it, yeah.
These are all happening at the same time, technically.
Okay. No.
Wait.
You.
I forgot because this is a magical attack. Add 12 to these. Of course they're going to hit.
12 to your hit?
Yeah, because I forgot it's considered a magical attack. My spell attack bonus is plus 12.
He was just rolling the d20.
I was just rolling
Gotcha.
a d20 and a d4. That's how out of touch I was right now.
Sorry?
I was thinking G.I. Joe rules for a moment.
Gotcha. No, hit.
Cool. So, I'm going to say this hits because it's 31. So, hold up. Yeah, I rolled a 15 and 17, so that works. So, he's going to take 76 radiant damage 3 times. So, he's going to take... that much damage, and that's weirdly consistent, roll 20. So 26, 24, and 24. And he's now glowing for the next person. So you get advantage.
Yeah, so assuming that's rolling an attack roll and not a saving throw, then yeah, Matt gets to roll at advantage.
Yep. And that's, let's see. Level 2 spells are 3 mana. 3 mana times 3 is 9 mana, plus 5th level spell, which is 7. So that is going to be 16 mana. There you go. I have done my turn. And since I also know row and someone needs to stay on the boat, I'm going to go up to the helm. While being in a position where I can see the Balrog.
It should be fine. The river's going straight. The boat's going straight.
Hey, no.
My time at sea has taught me that's how boats work.
You're not wrong unless you're trying to turn boats. It makes me mad that that's so true.
Hey, I'm not proficient in sea vehicles. I was never taught how to turn. I've just been letting the current do the work.
Either way, though, that's my turn.
That's like he was just saying that they're doing the Steamboat Willie.
Of course you were.
Okay.
Well, you see, he was doing that, technique that you've probably seen in a few things where you intentionally screw it up so bad that the person who actually knows what they're doing eventually gets fed up with you and comes and does it right.
Is that what you were trying to do?
Well,
Shit,
what's happened?
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Are you proficient
very good.
in sea vehicles? I thought it was just her.
Oh, no, that's right. It's just her. I have navigation. That's right. I have photography and navigation.
Yeah, you know how to use a sextant, which is great for telling us which direction to point the boat, but you don't know how to actually point the boat.
I mean, it can't be that hard.
I mean, it's not until we hit some rapids or something.
Yes, honey? What is it? No, honey, I gave this to you.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah, you like unicorns. That's why I gave it to you.
Yeah, I've been eyeing this. I've been wanting to
Hey,
wait.
use the lair action to move the Balrog?
No, you
No,
like.
he didn't
you
use a
said
learn
you
action. He used a legendary action
Oh. Oh, okay.
as your turn ended. So you hit it with a chance, it goes, and
Go ahead. You
begins moving forward.
No.
Gosh, it's so beautiful though. It looks so pretty.
No. Stay away. Bad Balrog thing. Wait, was the radiant normal effective, super effective, half effective?
It seemed to be regularly effective.
Cool.
Okay.
Excellent, because if it was immune, I would have had to rechange everything that I was doing.
Well, so they lost their divine thing, because aren't you guys, resistant to radiant?
Am. And necrotic.
Oh, I'm not talking to you, I was talking about them.
Resistant to Radiant.
I thought the angels were resistant to radiant damage.
I thought they were too. Okay.
Angelic resistance. You used to have numerous resistance, but now I'm only left with one. I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Yeah. So clearly they've lost that.
Okay. Endless Rage points its axe forward, drawing up lava that encircles the axe itself, and then
Ooh, shiny.
makes a swinging motion as the lava springs off the axe, taking the form of an axe, going through the air towards Torbelaine. As it gets closer, it splits into smaller lava axes, converging on Torbelaine's point. I will need a dexterity saving throw.
Of course. You couldn't just take my beautiful AC.
Oh, your AC
Had
is
to make
lovely,
it a
but the layer
dex
action
saving
save.
And by dex saving throw, I'm sure you mean luck saving throw. Yes.
Of course.
I'll spend them points. Roll that beautiful bean footage.
I like how I'm the one that hits it and it still targets you.
Wait.
At the moment, Matt and Sierra are probably more offensive to it than you are, just by virtue of being more divine than you.
That's a good point.
It's, seeing what it used to be, and it's like, fuck you!
That is a very fair logic.
Also, they might know it. This could be Janet from accounting.
The dirtiest
And
of
Janet's mad at
20s,
them.
sir.
The dirtiest of 20s. Okay.
Dirtiest of 20s. It started as a 5.
Okay. You can feel the heat from the lava axes as you're able to just evade them as they come oh so close to making contact with you. Given. Okay, no. Okay. Some of the axes sail on, eventually impacting something in the distance.
Okay, where the frick is... There it is. Castelia Library. If I can remember how much I get to add to my thing. We'll just go ahead and hit that. Okay, Thomas is like, game on. As 7 stars forming a halo light up around his head. And he looks putting his finger on his forehead, and then does like the anime thing of like moving his finger down in like a gun motion at the Balrog. As he does so, one of the stars comes flying off and flying at the Balrog.
Okay.
I assume a 31 hits.
A 31 does hit.
And it does 19 radiant damage, sir.
Meh. Okay.
And I believe that's my turn. That's my action, my bonus action.
Okay. It walks, or runs rather, into the lava, sinking down. A few moments later, a
Oh, a few months later? What?
a few moments later, a hand emerges from the lava, gripping into the side of the boat.
We need a blitz
Where
ball.
in the hell is what I'm looking for? Limit break. There it is. Oh, this is not. Evader. Charged. Tire attack dodged. Plus 26%.
Ah,
Okay.
so it doesn't quite get that. Okay. Okay, it climbs up onto the boat. The boat now off balance, is one side is leaning leaning lavaward from the mass.
It,
Hmm. Roll 20. Fuck you.
You have been roll 20'd.
I have
Speaking
been
of roll
able
20, it does not like my computer and is basically causing my GPU to not play nice. So,
Okay. The car is able to evade, though there is something a bit odd. One second, as I have a visual demonstration of what is a bit odd.
you'll have to describe it very well, more so than visual demonstration, unfortunately for me.
America's having technical difficulties.
Yep. Roll 20 is basically eating all of my RAM on my graphics RAM, actually, interestingly enough.
That's probably all the animations. If you turn those off on your end, you'll probably be fine.
They are off. That's the scary part.
Well,
Roll 20 just wants to die.
I put down an effect that took up the entire map. Is all.
I saw.
I was describing it for Eric. Okay. Can everybody make me a wisdom saving throw?
I say
Wisdom
no.
saving throw, you say.
You get
Yep.
less.
Ah,
Oh, that's a D4?
That's a D4.
actually, not even marked these off yet. Give myself those back. 'Cause
Plus 3 is 18, plus 6 is 24.
I think Kaze was the 4.
Yeah, Kase's the 4.
make they rest in peace.
18 plus 3 is 21. Sammy's. Oops. Need a sheet. 21 plus is wisdom save?
Yep.
25. Too bad it wasn't a deck save, because, like, goddamn, Sammy has double digits.
Jesus Christ.
I'll see if Roll20 will play nice enough for me. Well, or at least hopping in, making my rolls, and then running away from it while I try to figure out what's going on with my PC. So
Now, given that you've been routinely having problems with your graphics, I imagine it's something to do with your graphics.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it. And it's my wisdom save. My wisdom save is a +6 modifier, and then I'm pretty sure I'm proficient in wisdom saves. Come on. Yes, it is. There you go.
Okay. What about Keegan?
I don't wanna. I don't know what the fairy dragon stats are off the top of my head.
Oh, he doesn't retain his own stuff. Okay.
No, it's true polymorph.
One momento.
He net 20s it, whatever it is. That much I can tell you.
Cool.
Yeah, polymorph and true polymorph is you take on the stats and you take on everything of that creature that you become with the polymorph. Change shape, which is an ability of some dragons, is they retain their stats, but they change their appearance.
Okay, here, let me do this.
That's why when I had True Polymorph Egan into an ancient silver dragon, even though he changed shape into a dragonborn, he was punching people with the strength of an ancient silver dragon.
Fairy Dragon, Wisdom is 12 for a +1. No proficiency in the save.
So it's a 21.
Okay. There is a. There are, um, flashes of a. There are, flashes of a. Not even a darkness, a absence washing over, comrades, allies, brothers and sisters in arms, and being, by all accounts, by all perceptions, not just disintegrated, like worse than disintegration, but it's like their core energies were wiped and a nullness seeping in. A rage begins to overtake all of you, but at the last moments, everyone but Kaze, Akar, and Shasa are able to kind of mentally separate this this building rage from your own actual feelings. So everyone but Akar, Kaze, and Shasa made this up. For those who are affected, and I'm saying this because Kaze has been affected, Kaze is now berserk, and will attempt to close distance and attack the Angelus Ridge.
I'm not gonna lie, that's just hilarious. I mean, it's not good, but it's hilarious. And it happened to the Amber who wants to get into Angelus's face.
Okay, did that.
And we are off to a great start today for the limit break. Let's keep this rolling. Hit me again.
Okay, Kit Kat will go on the attacks. He's not at an advantage, so I'm just going to take the first numbers.
Even though he's flanking?
Is he flanking?
Yeah, with our guest character.
No, he's flanking.
Yeah, take that sneak attack, boy.
Let's see. Oh, that was channeled earlier. So, with a multitude of strikes,
That's not what you gave him his D4.
with the bless, he'll hit with all of them. Uh, I think it goes in with a multitude of strikes, not really with any kind of strategy to it. Roll.
Second, pivoting strategy. With that effect in play, getting him off the boat is probably.
Yeah, probably the smartest thing we could do is get him off the boat.
No, the smartest thing to do is not get him off the boat. If they're berserk, they're going to chase him, and assuming the river Styx works like it does in other mythology, that means the second they step off the boat, they die.
Assuming they step into the river Styx.
Yeah. So while I was going to try to punch him off the boat, that is now a terrible idea.
Assuming we're operating under that mythology, yeah.
Here's bonus action, mark. Free action haste. No point into inactivating Phoenix. That doesn't actually help me here. So here we go. Ignore that 8. I forgot to delete that one.
Perfect. Constitution. Okay. You go in with your strikes. Your cryo attacks are melting very shortly after making contact, resistant.
Not surprising.
Yeah.
But you might actually be vulnerable to fire.
Okay. With your with your flurry of attacks, Ro. It seems to like for the moments between your attacks, it looks like it tries to shift and then immediately goes to a defensive as you just come in with another attack and another attack. And when you finish up your combo, it finally takes that moment to do a strong swipe at you. You know what? I have a physical D20 right here. I will roll this physical D20.
No, you won't. You won't do it. Roll 20 is set deemed you to fail.
Kirsten, which one is like, no, I know this thing is strong and all, but roll 2. Roll 3.
You've been denied.
Been denied.
You're not allowed anymore. That's what's going on.
Kaze is ineffectually attacking. Okay. Bakar will completely unsheath his blade and go into multiple strikes. Given the Berserk state, can't be very complex with it, so he can't trigger any of his damage boosting abilities.
Did that actually say you can't do that in Berserk? I didn't think it did.
Say what?
I don't recall it saying that you can't use your abilities, you just have to attack the person that makes you Berserk. I mean, if it does say that, then...
Oh, I also did say him.
Hmm.
And something I just want to double check. There we go. Okay. More specifically, it's can't maintain concentration of spells or other effects. Okay. So if there's any active buffs going on. Okay. But so he's with that. I know he's not going to do that. Okay. Well, okay, I guess those two are at initiative 0, so initiative, quote-unquote, initiative 1 takes effect. The silver scars, pulse, and spread, slightly along the, Angelus Rage's body. Now, as it appears to have, kind of, been stoked by the combat that is happening. Okay. Kami and Sammy.
Kami is just gonna sit on the boat and drink a potion. Sammy will go to attack, taking all 3 attacks. He doesn't get the D4, right?
He's on the boat.
You're on the road. You get to D4.
Okay. All right. So hold on. His first one was a 19, which on the die is a 19, which is a crit for his first attack. But we'll have him claw. So he claw twice and bite once. So the first it's a 19 plus 1 is what's this? It's plus 14. Hold on. Right.
Oh, by the way, did you remember to include your advantage at when you first attacked? I know you hit it anyway, so it didn't matter. But
Yes, I'm gonna 19. Oops. Was that wrong? And then what's it? Yeah, they're both 14. There we go.
Okay. One moment.
Spoke too soon. We took a victory lap. Spoke too soon.
What was that?
I said we took a victory lap. We spoke too soon.
See the blue screen?
Hey, error code.
Damn.
Y'all were kind of asking for it.
Really? We turned off the thing that was air coding, so there's...
Like,
Yeah.
y'all were like, oh, it hasn't done it in 3 days. It's almost a streak.
Well, yeah, because, again, the device that has the problem, in theory, is turned off. There's, in theory, no way it should be having the problem.
But it did. Fortunately, it did.
Her laptop updated and turned it back on.
I guess that's possible.
I hope not.
Updates can change settings.
yeah, unfortunately, that is a very, very
It turned
real
it
fact
back
of life.
I have added Berserk to the conditions page.
Cool, cool.
Okay.
That's fine. That means we can save money on a dongle.
on.
Okay. Strike.
Oh, and because the first one's a crit, I guess we just times 2 it, right?
Double the die, yeah.
Double the dice.
Yeah.
You-
Magical or non-magical?
I think all his attacks count as magical, if I'm correct.
Yes, I do recall that
suppose
being
I
a
need
thing
to
for
look that
her.
up, but that does sound correct.
Yeah, just give me a second, because
Yeah, I know, you're rebooting. Or whatever. Natural Weapon Master. Count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance immunity.
Nice.
yeah. See, sometimes I remember things on my feet. But let me re-roll the D8. Okay, that is 23.
What was on the D8?
It's an 8 on the
Right there on
D8.
the
It's an
screen.
8? Okay, cool.
Yeah, yeah. And then the first one, I mean, since it was a 15 total, so
Yeah.
plus the 8, it was a 23. Yeah.
I'd already factored in the other damages, which is why, I just need to know what the extra D is.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
And then I am drinking a potion.
Okay. For those who are not holding to 0, feel free to re-roll your initiatives.
I've already re-rolled mine.
Okay.
And my
Cream
with the-
potion, right?
With the pulsing spreading, slightly spreading silver scars, with the attacks that Sammy just did towards it, outside of the initial blindsided one, which is the tiger going, "Ah, fuck you." You'll notice that the reaction speed of the Angelus Rage has increased. Read as
motherfucker.
defense and other buffs.
So the more HP it loses, the tougher it gets.
Not cool, bro. I ended up rolling an 18 twice, so my stuff doesn't actually change, conveniently.
Okay. Okay, who wants to give me a higher or low?
Low, because I don't consider myself here.
Okay.
Do I want to know?
I don't want to know.
Okay. What you've been fighting, for those that were in a position to see towards the fore part of the boat, there will be other rift voids along various areas of the lava river Styx. You for those who are looking at the direction, you will have noticed that, not necessarily creatures like the Angelus Rage, but a few others have emerged from them and are, they're not heading towards you. They are heading in the direction that you are going.
What
Don't
are
like
hitting
any of
towards
this.
us? Or what's going what?
There are creatures emerging from the void rifts, like off map up ahead, heading in the same direction that you guys are going.
All right, because I was looking at the map and I was like, I don't see anything.
That being
Okay,
said,
I got you.
there is something that does walk out of that void rift. And let me get an image of it. That's not the tiny thing. Right, well, let me do that? No, it won't let me do that. That would have been neat if it let me do that. Okay. For those that can see the Roll20 chat, for those who can't, I will put it in the Skype.
Look, Thomas, I found your mother.
I know the picture has more than one, but this is just one.
Aren't you the one who has a mother? Or did you not want me to bring her up?
Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
Well, player-wise, you are. Character-wise, you're not.
Oh, that's right. Y'all been having a hissy fit and arguing with each other.
Well, I mean, this entire world makes Thomas angry and Kami angry, and Kami wants to destroy it, and Thomas wants to restore it. So,
Well, unfortunately, physics dictates it can't be restored at this point.
Currently known realities cannot restore this.
Maybe not restore it, but like cleanse it and then build it into something.
Shit, you had more initiative than I was. Okay, cool.
Who has more initiative?
I
Me?
think that's the problem. Is we don't know a way of cleansing. We just know a way of we can just burn away the damage and hope it doesn't get worse.
I'm starting to feel I feel some type of way because Rose AC is always the same as mine, +2.
Well, that's because I got haste.
And he always has haste, so it's always.
Well, I don't
to me
always have
that-
haste. I have to turn it on, but
I rolled a nat 20 on my AC, and I still rolls the same thing, +2.
I did not roll in that one.
Oh, I'm sure.
At the start of its turn. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm going to turn advantage on, but that's only because I'm going to read both rolls just to not take up as much real estate.
Mm.
Okay, because you have 1, 2, 4. Okay. So 19, 14, 16, 21. Holy shit. Oh, that was a crit, wasn't it?
Yep.
What typing is that? Lightning. You'll notice that the lightning is parts of it are like arcing harmlessly into the armor resistant. Uh, no. Okay. That's right, it did that. So I think it's do that. Okay. Can I get a wisdom save from? Does it say that you?
Can I just say no?
Okay. Okay.
You've broken the law.
The ones who are not affected get a reroll.
Get a what?
Sorry, the ones who were affected get a reroll.
Okay, those of us who made it were still good.
Yeah.
That's probably one of those once a day things.
He rolled a 25? Jesus. Ugh.
Who? Just the ones who are affected.
The ones who failed last
themselves?
time, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is all of our NPCs.
Yeah. Because you guys succeeded and are mindful of it, you're temporarily immune. There's something that going on.
Damn it. Is it Farie or is it Faire?
What?
Fairy dragon.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that's That's a good question. I had an issue finding it. Faerie.
Faerie.
Damn it!
Cool.
It's not a D6. Too much Star Wars. And you know what? Wait, I'm going to be rolling real die. So, 1 second. Fuck you, roll 20.
Wait, I have 2 cat-sized dragons just chilling on my shoulders right now. Oh, that's funny.
Daenerys Stormborn of the House Targaryen.
Hmm. I like how I have the high ground and it ignores me.
Oh, no, it has a plan. It's intelligent.
Well, fate has said otherwise.
Yeah, I can handle with what fate deals. Okay.
Also, I fixed the problem. Oh, correction. I didn't fix the problem. I found the problem. I found the problem. I can not cause the problem.
It's not.
Sammy's good.
You said Sammy's.
Oh, why couldn't
You
it
said Sammy's
take
good.
me?
Yeah,
Sammy's AC exceeds 28. All right,
yeah.
pretty damn good AC then.
I know. I'm not used to seeing someone with an AC higher than 25 in a party that isn't me.
Sammy's AC is normally high. He is literally the battle tank. He's the battle cat from He-Man. How bad does Kit Kat look?
With two swipes,
They're both 55.
it looks like he got blooded.
I'll take half of both attacks.
Okay. You take 28 damage.
Twice?
Oh, right, because I totaled it for simplicity.
I gave it to extra math.
Yeah, 1 second. 14 and... 14 and 14.
Oh, I mean, no, you could have just said, yeah, 28 total. I was just making sure it wasn't 28, because he got attacked twice.
Yeah. Once. You get, Amaros, Tarbalane, and Kami. You will feel a directed, clearly external as you recognize it as not your own. Combination of maliciousness, more rage than hate, and a definite dollop of jealousy.
Jealous because you survived.
Coming from the creature we're fighting?
Yeah, where is this coming from, David?
Well, there isn't exactly a super visible source. It logically would be coming from the Angelus Ridge.
Huh. Interesting.
Everyone can feel free. Well, I say everyone. You'll see when it moves. Can feel free to make op attacks as it works on the side of the boat, leaps off, and lands with its back towards the void rift, just staring at you guys and the boat.
You said Avatex, yeah?
Yes.
Sammy, Rose, Zasha, Kaze, Tarbelane, as it went around
He technically
the exterior.
got close enough when he went past me right here.
Well,
The helmet's inside the ship.
his movement would have... He would have been crashing through that room you're in if that were the case. The intent was... Oh, you can't see me do that because I turned the broadcast off. The intent was if we go like around the floor and make a leap.
Okay. That's cool.
Yeah, just to see things merge.
I just wanted to make sure, because, I mean, it would have been cool if it did, because you know what I would have done? Because attack of opportunity can be done with an attack action. I have Guiding Bolt, which is an attack spell.
You can only use a spell if you have Warcaster.
Yeah. I know I don't have that.
After
It
running
does come
twice,
in
but okay.
handy.
I don't think I rolled high enough, but
Okay, Charbelane. Who was manning the boat? I believe it was originally Ro.
Ro stepped away. Amaro said he had stepped up to take over.
Okay.
Yeah, I did.
At which point because of the last round thing, I will move this slightly just due to current.
Just keeping us in the middle.
$17.
Given
So
the...
it's 7. Oh, not a 117. Sorry. 17 to hit.
Kaze actually does a smidge of damage. Okay, you said 17 to hit from Purblin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sammy was a 35 to hit.
Even with the defense buff, so 35 hits.
Well, interesting. I'm hoping that 17 doesn't, because I'm about to.
So... That's weird. There's nothing that actually stops in a ranged state unless it's considered charmed. Is it considered a charmed effect?
Is what considered a charm effect?
The whole berserk thing.
I could see it being lumped into charm.
I'm asking because if that isn't, then there's literally nothing to rectify it. Which sounds like a major oversight.
Well, no. Remember, those affected with berserk from this source get to remake their save.
I'm talking about other things. Like calm emotions, which traditionally would stop someone from being berserk.
Also, um, also, is are you, yeah, calm emotions would make sense for it to be countered, whether it's a mind affecting effect or not.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why I'm asking, because if berserk is not considered charmed, then the way that they rewrote calm emotions with 5th edition, calm emotions actually does nothing for like barbarian rages or things that like this.
In terms of as written, no.
Yes,
But again, that's where GM comes in.
As written, it suppresses the effects of charmed and frightened. Hence why I was asking, does berserk count as a charmed effect?
Okay. The write-up does not specify, so what I'm going to do then is expand the ability of calm emotions to cancel the berserk condition.
I can tell you general consensus online seems to be that the charm condition includes anything, for the purpose of this, the charm condition includes anything that would be changing your attitude towards a target.
But that does make sense.
But it also says if a creature is hostile, you make them indifferent unless they get attacked by that creature.
Okay. Yeah, that definition makes sense. So yeah, we can handle this as a charm effect for that.
I know what I'm doing. I don't like that I have to do this.
Can you do it en masse, or do you have to do it or you can technically multi-target anyway?
It's a concentration spell, and each humanoid with a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point of choose.
So I'll be losing Holy Weapon. Got it.
You'll lose Holy Weapon, but if you get close enough to the fucker, you'll blind him, and do damage.
That's only if you use the bonus action to turn it off versus just stopping concentration.
Okay.
That's true.
Tarblin, with that 17 hit, was it? It will.
But yeah, you're going to have to lose Holy Weapon, unfortunately. Because I don't feel like having people jump off the boat.
Excuse me. Which means I need to account for it in my math.
It will deflect and attempt to counter. Oh, I did not roll a physical die with that. That's fine. 22. So you're able to hit.
I'm fine. That will miss. The 29 misses too. If you want to not be worried about it.
The advantage doesn't count. It was a single swipe.
Oh, I know, but I'm pointing out that you can have the advantage. It doesn't matter. You miss. I appreciate the attack.
And Tarblin, it is your turn.
Excellent. Quick question: for purposes of critical damage, if I am using the crystal powers, the earth crystal powers, do those double the dice as well?
Yeah, they double the dice as
Specifically,
if it was a sneak attack. However, as I recall, I don't know. I do not know if this is the case, but as I recall, the damage add is declared before, before the
roll.
The roll.
yeah. Well, I did 5d6 of it on both of my attacks here. So
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just I just wanted to cover the possibilities, and I can't actually see your screen. So
yeah. And then last but certainly not least, plus 11, so 20. Oh shit, I forgot that we have bless on.
Yep.
Plus 1d4. Sorry, I'm still typing. Plus 1d4. Nope. Bad.
Type away, good
Plus.
sir. Type away.
1d4. 6. Plus 1d4. And what was the That is damage 4d12. Is that what I had? Or hold on, I'll scroll up. Wow, that many people rolled since I rolled. It's 4d12. Okay. Let's see. All that roll that beautiful bean footage. A 20 on the first hit. The first number, the 15, would be actual damage. The second, the 51, is Brittling Strike to attempt to destroy his armor.
Okay. That 20 is he deflects the bullet with the flat of his axe.
Okay, the 36, the first shot again being the actual damage from the weapon itself, and then 108 being additional attempt to Brittling Strike the armor.
Okay,
You
and
can buff all you want, but you can't do shit if I've destroyed your armor.
Okay.
And then the 28 is he is going to use his bonus action to throw another star at it,
Okay,
which
for
did a whopping 15 damage.
Okay. Cool.
Ooh, it's pretty hurt.
Yeah, it's probably trying to run away.
He's going to be very hard to hit now.
I don't know if it's been affecting his AC. You know, it probably been affecting his to hit and his damage.
I will say, while it hasn't been extensively affecting it, at least as of this level, there is an AC buff that comes with it.
He did say defensive buff.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but defensive buff could mean a lot of things, not just AC.
It reels back from the hit, the armor shattering.
Calm Motion's a level 2 spell. So.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that is it.
Okay. It will throw its arms to the side, lean back as if it is yelling in rage. You don't actually hear anything, but you do feel a wave of emotion just sweep over everyone as if the emotion was sound. Following that, wave of emotion is a vibration of the air, as the air itself also looks like there's arcing electrical energy surging through.
Oh, hey! There's a solid wall between me and him right now.
Ah. Yes. Except one thing.
Goes around corners.
Ignoring cover and magical barriers.
Do we need to roll something?
I will need a Constitution saving throw from everyone.
I think you mean luck saving throw.
In your case, yep.
Two.
Well, we're still under the effects of bless.
We're still on the boat, so yep.
Yeah, as long as you're on the boat.
3.
That doesn't help me.
And remember, you gotta roll for you and Sammy.
Yep. Constitution. See what Sammy is.
I feel so bad for poor Keegan right now. I just realized what I've done to him. I forgot. Fairy dragons are technically CR1 or less.
18 plus 2 plus Constitution 6.
Let's see. What's their con save? The +1. Okay. David, is this a magical effect or spell?
I presume magical effect.
It's not a spell. It's a legendary action.
It's advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Yeah, I would technically count that as a magical effect.
Oh, cool. Increase the 19 by 3. That's a 22, because magic resistance.
Okay. I have to refluff the lightning as fire, since I misremembered. But yeah, okay, gotcha. Check these rules out. That.
I'll probably need this, so I'm just gonna throw it onto the map now.
Yep, okay, I did have almost this. Yep. As the, fire and vibrations rumbles through.
We save for half.
Well, funny fact. He can hit 0. He becomes himself again.
Shvump.
Spend a reaction on absorb elements.
The boat's, paddle wheel over here is damaged. It would, I believe from your positioning, it would be starboard. The starboard paddle wheel is, damaged. As, the entire side of the hull, while not breached, is cracked. Amos.
Well, first thing I'm going to do is I want to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
I am choosing to suppress the Zerk effect. You can make a... If you don't want to be affected by this, because this is targeting technically everyone, you can choose to fail, or you have to make a spell save of a DC 20. And Calm Emotions, for those who want to resist, for reasons I don't know, is that... And I believe that is a charisma save? Yeah, a charisma save. And I would have made the effort to let everyone know what I'm doing. For those who choose to resist, go ahead.
So what am I rolling? Let me see.
You're not berserk, so you're fine.
Oh, okay, good.
It's still technically affected by Calm Emotions.
Oh, so yeah, if you want to resist the effect of Calm Emotions itself, it'd be a charisma
Oh, yeah.
save.
Tommy's not down for this.
Mind you, it's only calming emotions in the form of making you not berserk. So it's not really affecting you, because you're not berserk.
D4 still counts, right?
Yeah, but
For
say
this?
Yeah.
Just keeping you from being frightened.
17 plus...
No, I was specifically choosing to prevent you from becoming berserk.
Okay.
those who are being berserked, he is unberserking.
And since you're within 20 feet of me, you get to also get affected by it. So, make your choice.
If you're not berserk, it's not an issue.
Yeah, exactly. You can choose to out of spite, even though I'm telling you what I'm doing with it.
I'm choosing to resist against an effect I'm not under. Ah!
It's the principle that matters.
And let's see, the other thing I am doing is I am going to, with my 3 other spells, cast Guiding Bolt twice, and a Sunbeam, because fuck him. Oh, look out the window and just point at his ass.
Okay.
Because I'm only maintaining the concentration on the calm emotions long enough to end. Well, actually, no, I have to maintain. No, I can maintain the We've discussed this before. I can maintain concentration, but cast a concentration spell as if it's a instant spell. I'm just not maintaining it.
Well, it says you can
Right.
suppress the effect, so you have to maintain concentration to maintain the suppression.
Well, what I'm talking about is doing this, which is also technically concentration.
Oh yeah,
I'm
that
not
you can
wanting
just fire and forget, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It feels kind of a little bit of a waste, but
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
I'm throwing a 60-foot line at the fucker. And, guiding bolt twice for shits and giggles.
I think it'd just be more cost effective to do 3 guiding bolts, but you do you.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I just wanted to do Sunbeam. I haven't done it in a while. Oh, so
I
you
did
just want
not
to
do
take...
simple math tonight.
Well, as you see, I've
Really?
just been adding everything in chat. So
It's going to take 68 divided by 2.
Okay.
I was literally sitting here trying to figure out what half of 55 was.
I just did the math.
I had
I
to pull
can't
it
do
No, I
later.
can't do that.
Yeah, I did too. Don't feel bad.
Wow, that just hurt my soul, looking at how little damage that was. You're totally right. It would be more efficient for me just to do 3 guiding bolts instead. You just outgas one of them. Fine. Let me just do my other 2 guiding bolts.
And I did have my damage even further by splitting it with Sammy.
Alright. Do you want to do the math, or do you mean to do it?
No, I already did the math. I was just letting you know what I did.
Oh,
So here's my 2 attacks. I assume a 30 and 35 hits him.
I thought everything have do hit.
Hold. So the 30 does this much radiant. And the 35 is a crit, so it's going to do this much radiant. So 26 and a 47. And 9. Because Sunbeam decided to fail me.
Okay. Okay.
And now that that's all happened, please subtract the mana for all this.
Oh man, who is it not gonna like more?
Not it.
Wait, I forgot, because Armoros is no longer a fairy dragon. Not Armoros, King is no longer a fairy dragon.
It cannot like me. I'm very satisfied if it doesn't like me.
What's its,
as long as it's an attack and not some stupid effect.
I mean, your thing moves even if you make a saving throw. It just doesn't move as much.
I know. Well, if as long as I don't take any damage from it, like if it's something I can dodge the full effect of, but I just want to keep burning through my points for these.
You know what?
Is it just out of range?
He's going to go out the window. Well, technically, out the door, like right here. And he's going to do his breath attack. He's just in range if I go right there.
Okay.
Because yeah, that would hit him, right?
Yep, that's touching him.
Firefly.
Yep.
He needs to make another con save.
And the Firefly just exploded and blew a hole in the boat.
And that's going to be a DC 17 con save. He'll probably succeed. But if he doesn't, it'll be funny. He actually failed that.
Barely.
Okay then. So 7 cold damage. As yeah, he can only does 2d12 of his breath attack.
Okay.
Only because I can't technically use the breath attack as an auto critical because it's not an attack. Oh well. That's it for my turn. I did spike damage, Keegan.
Okay.
You broke my true polymorph, damn it. There's now a medium-sized Keegan on the board the deck.
Keegan is back to not counting as a party of one anymore.
I mean, he's still technically what level are we?
He's not a CR creature anymore.
True. He's still a...
one CR creature. A CR is supposed to account for 4 players. So.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Damn it.
Hey, now he was a CR1 creature. Let's be fair. He wasn't doing anything.
When you had him buffed up, he was a party of level 20 something. He was a party unto himself.
True. Very true.
Now he's not.
Okay. The ground where the yellow dot is cracks and morphs as strands of not lava but partially molten rock entwine together and lash out across the great distance to wrap around Keegan, I need him to make a strength saving throw.
You said strength?
Yep.
There you go.
Haha! Okay. Okay. Keegan is pulled towards it, takes no damage, and as the strands try to wrap around him, further restraining him,
On a strength third, he rolled a 30.
It's probably one of those, save, take one effect, fail to save, take multiple effects.
as it goes to wrap around him, he's able to flex his draconic muscles and break the hold. So he was pulled, but he was not restrained or grappled.
Yeah.
That is stupid, given that we aren't allowed to do shit like that to people.
Yeah, we are. There's spells. There are plenty of spells that do save for half or save for partial effect or whatever. I've got a few where it's like
Not for moving people around.
I've got a couple that do that.
You just have to pick them.
Yeah.
I
You
can't
can
forcibly
read,
teleport
you can
people
do anything.
over cliffs.
That's because of the wording of 5e, but there are plenty of spells that allow you to move targets around, whether they make the... Hell, I've got an ability on my air crystal that I can move a guy whether they make the save or not, just whether they take damage after I move them.
That's just a little stupid. I'm not allowed to fucking teleport people, but you do that shit.
I mean, you can teleport people, you just can't drop them off cliffs.
Yeah. This is also a lair thing.
Yeah,
so.
it's also a layer action, which, plays by technically different rules.
Yeah.
This new creature sees this battle taking place, and you guys can tell that it seems compelled to join. Boom.
Oh wait, is that another one?
You
Yeah, another
banished
creature
it
showed
out.
up a while
It's
back.
gone.
Well, it
And
did
then
show
it
up.
goes.
It didn't jump.
Or teleported.
In a blink of the eye, it is now there.
Oh, I thought we were gonna have a Dragoon demon. Oh,
Okay.
no Dragoon demons. Oh well.
Well, you saw what kind of demon it was.
I think you mean Dragoons as they could jump.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Add your mad hops.
Mm.
I will just make this a visible thing. For people in that red circle.
It does not look like I'm in it. I can't tell.
No, don't think so. It's in Sammy's square.
Yeah, that's what I kind of see. So that's what I assume at this point.
For those in the circle, you will feel a hollowness creeping inward from your skin. It's not. This feeling isn't growing. It's just kind of like a a present feeling. It feels disruptive. And goes to strike after roll. There's a 31 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
That is not a crit. Either the blade or the creature seems to have some kind of guidance. So I will say this much: it has an expanded crit range.
Okay. Let the hit roll.
Okay. And given what it's done, it can't attack again. For simplicity's sake, I do want to tell you what the aura does. Unless you guys are afraid that you'll act on meta.
I
Okay.
mean, I'm not going to do anything until you tell me it does something I notice.
Okay. I know sometimes some people are like, I want to know, but I may act on it, like on some level. Okay. Basically, you are disadvantaged to death saving throws within 10 feet, and healing is nullified.
That
wow.
one's nasty. Okay.
Well, the guy
That-
can't heal himself, so.
Yeah. More specifically, the phrasing is
Wait.
can't regain hit points.
Yeah, that means other people can't heal him either.
Yeah. I know that, but I mean, there's no way I'd be able to figure that out because But Sammy's good because he hasn't even broke. Like
Yeah,
he broke 300.
Yeah, we're good for the moment.
Yeah.
Eventually he's going to roll with a hit roll, but...
I am already tired of this place, Akar will say as he.
Did not attack me?
No, it was on the GM 29.
Okay.
29 doesn't hit you.
Okay, yeah, 29.
Sorry,
Even though it
it's
has
like-
expanded critical, it still has to hit you if it's not in that 20.
or
Well, Car, you chose to come into hell with us.
First hit is deflected. Second hit strikes.
Hey, David, I sent a reaction. I gave him plus 10 to that first attack.
Okay,
He's an ally, I can do that.
that is true. I'm just gonna shift this guy a little bit so I can click on the card. Come on, I need to click on you. You're a
I'm
card.
allowed to click on him.
I'm just gonna move you there so I can click.
Can you
Okay.
click?
Okay. You spend the key for the extra damage as your sword strikes. In addition,
I'm so glad we have an NPC around that I could actually have an excuse to do this for. Our party doesn't need this normally.
okay. There is a surge of red key that flashes through the blade on the hit.
Cool. That's a lot of damage. Well, it could have been a lot of damage.
It is
I mean,
extra
you're
damage.
Well, I know it's extra damage, but I mean, it could have been better. Kind of rolled mediocre.
As you take a chunk out of this creature.
I actually can't tell how much damage you've done because Rose HP perfectly fills the bar. It's just slightly off.
Looks to be somewhere between a fifth and a quarter.
Well,
Yeah, something like that.
Do extra damage on the other strike as well.
There you go.
Now we can tell easily.
Gains a send charge. Yeah, that card's kind of complicated.
That's my monk and samurai. That's a logistical nightmare.
Sounds like it.
We'll use for the core, spending an inspiration.
It's a deep roar and gets a sneak attack.
Hey, does that 21 hit?
Crap damage. Let's get a +1 with it. 2. Yeah, he comes in swinging his blade, now charging the blade with electricity. Swing.
Ooh, crit.
With the aid of flanking, is able to get some nice strikes in. Just churning this boy's health. Angela's rage intensifies.
Sorry, but you're not allowed to keep raging. Rage has been denied. Oh, hey.
Oh, Kit Kat's done already?
Yep, he did. So it's new initiatives and new ACs.
Yep, it's
I keep trying to put my initiative.
Kami and Sam.
Oh, right, zeros.
Yeah.
I mean, we still need new initiatives in AC anyways, but...
I don't need a new AC, but I do need a new initiative. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's
Sammy
see.
attacks the guy.
All those will hit.
13.
And Kami will move about 30 feet this way and then disappear up into the air. After
Okay.
entering Dragon Trance as her bonus action.
Oh, you're flying closer and then jumping. Jumping in midair to land on him. Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay.
Finish him!
She doesn't want to finish him, she just wants to get super close so she can fail her death saving throws and go on to the afterlife.
Well, she'll just end up here. So, it won't change anything.
Actually, she
Hold
won't
on,
end up
you moved the
anywhere.
thing
Remember,
with
they don't get to become spirits
that's
and shit.
right.
They just poof.
She's gonna
Right.
end up,
No, I
she
don't
ends up in she ends up in Sammy's mane.
Yeah.
You have to like dig into it.
That's right. You took the bond of spirit, so that way you get the whole dead not dead shenanigans going on.
David, if you can, now that I've rolled my initial.
Oh.
I said 2 rounds.
Yep, you did.
So, okay, I will not have Kit Kat's attacks go off then yet.
Wait, Sammy's going on the same
Oh shit! Oh, damn it!
as yours?
Apparently. It's, yeah, they're supposed
Did he roll really high?
I mean, usually they're going at the same time. We haven't been rolling them separately.
Well, he had Sammy there at I just
Well, I know he did.
looked
I'm just saying, normally we've had companions going at the same time as their owners.
Well, that's fair.
Yeah. Sammy
Yeah.
goes at the same time as
That's fair.
Tommy.
Okay, yeah. I can actually remove Sammy then, just for...
Yeah. As I, we're trying to keep the initiative uncluttered by doing that.
Okay.
Hold on, I dropped my die. Not you, Titan, not you.
Titan,
For 100
get her.
years, not a
Get her,
20.
Titan.
I think it's a saving throw for high jump.
Dex save, yeah.
Dex save, yep. Oops, not 24.
Okay.
That's for Sammy. Then I would finish there. Okay, so he wins. I
So he
think
takes
he's like
half.
what, half?
Yeah, it takes half.
Yeah. So, hold on.
He takes half on your half jump, and then you have all your attacks still.
Mm-hmm.
Which you can have a thrust.
Okay, I just need Sammy damages. As you come down.
Hunter's mark. No, Hunter's mark was off. He didn't have
Okay.
combat. And
Sammy
then
claws the thing
smite level.
And it dies.
as it collapses on the boat.
Clean up on the bow. Please kick it overboard.
Hmm.
No, based on other things we've got, it's just going to dissolve in a second anyway.
Well, kick it overboard. It'll be gone faster that way.
I see this twice.
Do 2 attacks.
Did you roll your jump damage yet?
Yeah, I was looking at the
Oh,
jump.
no, I didn't roll my jump damage yet. Hold on. Where's my sheet? To go back and look at what my jump damage is. I gotta find it because I don't know where it is.
All I know is it's probably dead from that.
It's a checkbox.
Oh. Dun, 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 dun. That should have jump there.
There you go.
Yeah.
So 37 halved on the jump.
Damage type is force and okay.
Force and radiant.
And there's this super critical right here.
Yeah.
Which looks like it didn't get calculated correctly.
Yep.
For a total of 68 damage.
Yep, but there's resistances and things that come into play.
Mm-hmm.
It has resistance to force. Weird.
And fire.
No, it doesn't have resistance to radiant, actually.
Yeah, it does. The third, the bottom name of well, it doesn't have resist. Yeah, it has resistance to fire. It doesn't have resist the other.
Yeah, it's most definitely not resistant to radiant. I hit it with guiding bolts and found that one out. Which, by the way, you know your first attack there with a 23?
Mm-hmm.
You had advantage because you're the next person to have attacked it.
Oh, wait, yeah, that's second attack in there. 22 is your to hit.
Oh, 22. No, that last one's the jump.
Oh, that's one's jump. Oh,
Yeah,
last one.
that's supposed to jump.
But the first one, that 23.
The 23 is the one that technically she gets to roll advantage because Eric hit it with a guiding bolt.
Do you guys want me to re-roll it?
Yes.
Just roll a d20.
I want to see you crit.
As they roll d20, see if it rolls higher than a 9. Yep. It went up by 1.
I rolled one
I
higher.
won.
Okay,
It
in
went up
that
by
case, that I guess 24 then attack just deflects with the axe. But your initial jump attack, you're not like kneeling on the ground. The ground cracked as lava is seeping into it. But I do need a. If I remember correctly, I'd been asking for wisdom. I believe it was Constitution saves. Because you are within the void radius.
Did my second attack hit?
First attack missed. The 34 hits. The 22 is your jump.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. You said wisdom?
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh, Constitution or wisdom I'm rolling?
Constitution.
Constitution, good sir. And madam.
Let's take 15 plus what? Constitution. 4 is a 20.
20. Okay. You take a mere 85 necrotic damage.
You said 85?
Yeah, 85.
Aren't you resistant to necrotic?
Nope.
Nope.
You're using radiant.
That's right, you're
Yeah.
Casimir.
As you feel
Yeah, we're not an abomination.
what is now a somewhat familiar sensation since you've been here of pain radiating from your bones, your marrow outward into your muscles, veins, and flesh.
Oh, I guess that's Kami's turn, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Sasha no longer has a valid target since he can't get off the boat.
There's a thing though. Bow shot! The Angelus Rage will be splitting the bolt with his axe as they get close. Or goes over to the side. Ugh. Well, if I can't,
Good thing I put him underwater wall.
if I can't attack this thing, then that paddle is damaged.
Yes, please do fix that before we crash into the shore, so we don't want to lose our ride. I don't think you want to take a dip in the river Styx, after all.
Begins trying to fix it. Amoros.
Cool,
What did it
cool.
roll? Oh, it just rolled really low is what it did.
So what I am going to do is maintain my concentration on calm emotions, because I have to do that. I'm going to... I haven't used this in a while, and I finally get a chance to use it.
I think you're about to make me into a dick, but go on.
No? I'm pulling out a magical lever carbine.
Oh!
I thought he's just using a gun.
Use the gun.
Okay.
plus 1d4 plus 10. Oh wait, no, it's actually going to be an 11 because my Dex went up because of my armor, so it's actually a plus 11. Actually, no, that is calculated correctly, so plus 10. And then my next attack, because I'll use my bonus action to do that. Going to be... Let me get a nice d20. A metal d20. No. Couldn't replicate it. Oh well. My 2 attacks. As I pull out my gun and shoot the bastard after I open the window.
Sorry, it's a full round action to crank down the window.
While the Angelus Rage clearly now has much more enhanced reflexes, moving in a blur. That blur, at least against you, is not enough to block bullets.
Cool. That 33 is critical.
Okay.
So that is going to do 2d10 plus 3. And the other one, so both of them hit? The 29.
Okay, yeah. The 29 it still is able to hit. Right now.
Cool. So here's the damage for the 2 attacks. It's something. Keegan is then going to attack this person. Flying away. Keegan is going to attack this plus no d4s because he's not on the boat. So he gets a plus this. This is considered magical, by the way.
Okay, good enough.
For overcoming resistances. A 28 as Keegan swipes at him.
Okay.
If that hits, it will do...
Oh, the 28 will hit.
He will do this much damage. And he will take his bonus action because I have attacked this creature and have done damage.
Okay.
Automatically attack again as an automatic critical. You then slash at the guy again. His claws, which will then do 2d12 plus the 4 damage. Again, for another 17 damage. Please tell me it kills him. Just say it. I want to make a little diamond to death.
Here, answer trigger his mythic form.
Probably. We're at that level.
Well, usually you reserve that for bosses. I don't know if this is a boss or a mini boss. If we're gonna have a mythic, it's probably at the end of the river.
Yeah, true.
You know,
Well,
for
there's
whatever.
definitely something at the end waiting for us.
I'd say it's whatever we came down here for is probably going to be the mythic creature.
But yeah. Is that 17, that final 17 enough, David?
You just exploded.
No, the frozen firefly next to it disintegrates.
Damn it.
Did he just heal himself by using the firefly?
Yep. That's why I went, oh, it's there! That's why I went, oh, it's that close!
Oh, you son of a bitch! Either way, he's gonna...
Because it's like, there's a range. And I'm like, oh shit, it's right there.
Either way, Keegan is gonna fly is move it over here and get up. Since you use his reaction, I feel better about this.
Okay.
That's my
Anything-
turn.
That's it? Okay.
I will let Ro know that thing is needing fireflies to heal
Yeah,
itself.
I see it.
Also, Tommy needs help.
Yeah, I can see
No, I
that too.
don't. Tommy's fine. He'll need no help.
No, you most definitely need help. I didn't
Yep.
notice how low your health was. And it's kind of buried in a pog.
I keep extra, attention to Kami's health. Especially since we
Yeah,
came
we
down
don't need
here.
to let the suicidal angel go commit suicide for battle.
Oh, that's what Death Grip was.
She's not trying to commit suicide.
Yeah, if anything, since coming down here, she's probably been more motivated not to die until she dealt with this place.
Well, that's news to me. Normally you try to die.
She hasn't tried to die in a minute.
Again, that's because you missed last session.
Yeah.
But again, it's been a minute since she tried to kill herself.
Yeah.
Actively tried to kill yourself, yes. But die in battle, that's your chosen form of suicide normally.
Actually, I will replace it with this just to make it a bit easier.
She has not been reckless in battle.
That I might argue just because you know what that sphere does and you jumped right next to it, but that's
Exactly.
That's at least debatable because there's making the tactical decision because you stab things, and then there's the motivation is a factor there.
Well, she figured she could be done in a way before this thing really does any
Right,
actual
you
damage.
opted to take a little bit of damage to try and take the thing out. That's why I said it's like you can debate that one.
Yeah, and that's fair. Because normally you tend to be just a little reckless.
And if anything, she tried to leave this place so that she couldn't die, but her party was hell-bent on her coming along.
It's not like we knew what this place was initially.
Talking about after we figured it out.
Oh.
Well, after we figured it out, we were kind of stuck in here.
Oh, some of the
Yeah, we kind of figured it out
background.
after the fact. And I can only technically send everyone but the angels back. Probably. If you ever decide to tell me that this is where I sent you when I banished you,
Yeah, she's not going to say anything.
then I won't even know that I could technically get everyone but you and Thomas back by banishing. Hold up. David,
Duh.
does that mean I could technically banish myself?
Yeah, you can banish yourself. Was used to great effect in Critical Role.
Because yeah, you just spend a minute in a space.
Yep.
Oh, that's not helpful. Son of
And
a
it
bitch.
technically happens in initiative. Because you can keep making rolls and try to get out of it.
Okay. This effect is 10 feet around this thing. I can't,
Yeah.
because of how I have things done, auras get
Yeah.
messed up by this.
It's everybody but Kami and Kaze.
I mean, everybody would come in Kaze.
From the darkness of the ceiling, a glob of lava resembling an axe
Oh, you threw a fucking axe at us? God damn it.
plants itself on the surface of the boat. The deck is large enough to prevent it from moving further. I'll need a dexterity saving throw as heat and molten rock are being projected from this lava axe.
Hey.
It is
damn it.
embedded in the deck and will travel with the boat.
E4.
I have a thing for you, David. There's a physical wall between me and it.
It's true, Eric's in the cabin.
Okay, fair. You don't need to make a roll.
And I will use my reaction to nope out of there with the teleport.
What are we doing?
Dex save versus lava axe explosion.
Oh. Let's see what that is. The 4. Yeah, we'll spend the points. That's a 27. If I had to. I wasn't sure if I had to.
Oh, you have to. You're unfortunately on that
As
side of the
you're right
wall.
next to it, you definitely have to.
Technically, our NPC fellow might not have to. He's around the corner.
So he's over, he might be okay.
And that would also be the same thing for Sammy, actually. In that case. Actually, that is a good question, David. For,
Sammy probably gets cover, so he gets the bonus.
Fair.
It's okay. Sammy
Oh,
only
yeah.
get half.
True. I also forgot to do math earlier. What was it? I took half of whatever that number was. Beep 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 beep. 27.5.
Oh no. Sammy dropped it to 280.
Okay. Keegan, heads up. Boing.
I knew it. I knew it.
I don't have to, but Advent Children.
It's perfectly there. I don't even care. I did that movement, and then I thought about it for a moment, knowing your character is like, this is just too perfect. I can't even be mad that you're doing it, because I would have done it.
The dark fire will not avail you! Okay, 24. Not using the axe, just bats it away. 31 are able to get in under the guard.
What did I... Oh.
Did you add the 63s here?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay. These constitution saves from it gain a +6.
Okay. Still a shit ton of damage.
I love that we're so worried about healing Kami. Kami, who has a hit point pool of like 500.
Kami was down to 66.
No, she has a hit point pool of 230.
And I will happily, heal
She
you
also
next.
she can shut damage onto Sammy, who has 365 hit points.
That only makes it where she has.
Also, character doesn't know that.
That's fair. That's fair.
Character sees Kami, bleeding all over the place, standing next to the thing that we know fucks her up.
Yeah, specifically the Void Rift, not so much the Balrog. I'm pretty sure the Balrog would also fuck Kami up,
And
unfortunately.
since I'm not a cleric, I can only heal one person at a time, so I top up Kami, and then I can top up Thomas, assuming Amaros doesn't do it first.
Which I will.
The Balrog barely touched me. It was the spear thing that
Yeah,
did all
it was the
damage.
Void Rip that did it. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, we know it was the Void Rift that did all this damage.
Which is why I
to you.
dedicated a teleport to getting you away from it.
Okay, this is you slashing at it.
I just mess up. Hold on.
And it also has to make a
That
con
was
save versus the
201.
Thunder Step or take half.
Yeah,
Assuming it didn't die already. There's
Let's
no
look at
fireflies
these
within
bad
reach.
boys. We have not seen these in a while. Oh, right. The poison to kill Cusco. Cusco's poison.
I don't count that as being within reach. Okay.
Got you covered.
That's right.
Die!
As the person that, where the fireflies now go, I take offense when you om-nom fireflies. Drop dead.
Okay.
His health bar didn't move, so I don't know if I was successful or not.
And you just reaction earlier.
Yep.
Yeah. It doesn't have a
I
reaction.
wanted to take advantage of all the fury it built up from fighting you guys. So Mitch.
Yeah, well, my fury was more furious than his fury.
You have been denied. Let us continue.
Your dark fire will not avail you.
How do you want to slay this?
As I imagine as he bounces off Keegan, he comes down with the thing where you get the one slash, but it actually makes the 6.
Yep.
And he just kind of grabs Kami and bamps back, and it's the concussive force of the teleport that's actually just kind of mists it into the actual mist as the mist, not blood splatter.
Yeah.
I mean, we could have gone gore. Gore's cool.
Nobody wants to see 16-bit, little Lego people go.
Bleh.
No, it would be the one scene that they animate. So it would be 64-bit.
Sound off if you're dead. Okay, we're good.
Ow.
Everyone, come to the helm, please. Everyone shall be healed.
You going back to being a trailer, or are you actually going to help with the boat at the moment since you actually came down? I'm just trying to assess where you are in the
No,
your
whoever's
processing.
staring is doing a good job.
Thank you.
Me.
Yeah, it was actually him.
That's why I said it. If it was anybody else, I wouldn't compliment.
How's the paddle wheel?
Our Kit Kat.
It's repaired enough.
I feel kind of hurt. You're not going to at least tell me I do a good job? Oh.
I will adjust my hat since it's now apparently a captain's hat, and
If everyone comes to the helm,
I'd say I'll take back over the wheel so you can go around and do what you got to do.
I'm
Yeah,
going to do it the
Kami
simple
is-
way.
This
Kami
might be a
is
good time
sitting down
for.
at the
I don't know if you have it
back.
prepped. This might be a good time for prayer or chance of healing. Save the mana a little bit to get economy. Versus throwing individual heals.
Oh, I was going to do the simplest of group heals.
Oh, if you want to throw the big one, yeah, I was.
At this point, we need the 70, 100, 100, 40, 40, 100. For me to be able to do prayer of healing and things like that and get it to where it would actually do a significant amount, I'm going to upcast it. I'd rather just take the solid number versus rolling at that point. So, you can tell what I'm going to do.
Mass heal.
Oh, look, everyone's full health. And I'll subtract that 13 mana.
Oh, that feels so much better. I was gonna crack his, he's gonna crack his wings as he lands back on the ground or on the boat. Not that he actually blew up. I don't think at any point in this one.
Yes, I don't recall you saying you took flight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
every-
recall you saying that.
Then
I think
we'll
he
see if
decided to be a
actually-
landlubber.
I feel like at the end of the thing, Thomas was flying at the front of the boat and Tommy was flying at the rear, but
You ended up standing. You were on the boat next to Sammy.
Oh, that's right. I was petting him, telling him how much of a good boy he is.
Cool.
And that it's not his fault that his papa's so ruthless.
Also, I would like to let you know I would have made sure that the fairy dragon stayed alive for the entire thing. Since we still have Blue with us. Which, speaking of Blue, I'm pretty sure Blue is much higher level. Oh, man. What would be like a CR-27 fairy dragon? Kind of curious now. NPCs don't gain XP like we do. Here, though. Yeah, we are level 27, right?
I believe so.
Stop trying to kill people with inevitability of entropy, please.
It's funny. Stop it. Okay. As okay, just gonna be annoying. Fine, be that way. As you guys continue down the River Styx, you will see a orb, rather colorful compared to this dreary dreary area. Colorful lights. There are corrupted and fallen approaching it, and as they get closer to it, they begin slowing down and disintegrating. Though larger entities
Dibs.
taking longer to disintegrate as they're trying to clearly approach this thing. From what you're observing, you do think that you guys do have enough information based on what you're observing to postulate that the Angelus Rage would have been strong enough to get to this.
Can Thomas fly ahead towards it?
You can if you'd like.
Is it actually on the map? I can't.
I'll put it on
Oh, there it is. Thomas is going to Oh, that is not Thomas. There is Thomas. Thomas is going to fly ahead towards it just to see, one, if he feels anything. This is kind of dangerous, flying off the boat above the river Styx. In case the thing has a negative effect on me. I just got a good feeling about this one.
Outside, you can't fall in because you have water walk.
Ah, right. Oh, that's good. Good luck. Good luck.
Keegan, if you see anything relevant, feel free to speak up at any time.
Amorous and Torbelane. Can I get wisdom or wisdom rolls or religion rolls?
You can abso-fucking-lutely get a religion roll.
Wisdom or
I know
religion?
my religions.
Yeah.
Can I do both?
One is focusing in on a feeling, and another is utilizing and focusing it on knowledge.
I forgot I'm at disadvantage on ability checks. So,
Which includes skill, if I recall.
Yeah, because ability
Skills
checks
are
are.
ability checks,
Oof. That's me to use your.
That's fine. It's Amoros's arc. He's the important one anyway.
I guess I'll do religion. I have a plus 11 versus a plus 6 just raw wisdom.
$27 religion for me.
A 31 for me.
Okay.
You keep saying it's Amoros's arc. Like, I know Amoros's arc brought us here, but this is also the side of Thomas's arc, I imagine.
Well, I mean, there is a
definitely
there's a certain
crossover
amount
here.
of kind of side effects, for lack of a better term.
Yeah.
All I know is we were explicitly told we had to come down here to find something for Amoros.
Yeah, exactly. Which it could be that. We don't know yet.
You don't know yet. That reminds me to. It still didn't do the thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. What is the point?
Did you roll a nat 20 on your religion roll?
Yes, I did.
I was supposed to say, I just realized, I was like, you said that it was a plus 11. And I was like, oh, damn.
Okay, there's a thing that is being annoying that I will solve through the power of taking extra steps. 1 second.
I was going to say for the power of friendship.
Because I don't know why you're not doing it correctly. Here.
My name is nobody.
File is not that large. It's 36 kilobytes. You're good.
Apparently you're not good.
There we go. Okay, time for me to take a look at these rolls. Okay! And both of you use religion?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Plus 15 versus a plus 3, I mean, seemed like a no-brainer. Get it? No-brainer, even though it's an intelligence-based stat. Where's my good girl? Where's my good girl? Yes, she is. She's such a good girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
This this orb.
Is it the Infinity Gauntlet?
You're able to recognize it as the the shell of Lindis.
Shell of Lindis?
Lindis.
The shell of lemon red
fuck it.
to make melt the crust.
The god god of justice and judge of dragons after death, after becoming fireflies, worked with Hades and such.
Is it the shell of, like, the remains of him?
Tarblaine, are you still going towards it then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, look, Kami, it's a dead dragon.
Tarblaine will be able to go towards it and vanish as he does so.
Fuck.
Well, I guess we need to go get him from wherever the hell he went.
Let's say Kami's about to be like, yeah, oh well, Thomas is gone.
You
We shall mourn him for 5 minutes.
you feel no pain. You in fact see light and approaching comfortable warmth.
There's a light in the distance.
It's
coming closer.
It's coming closer.
With the course of ages.
The both of you with these rolls are aware that Lindis's domain within that of Tartarus is the equivalent of a maximum security prison for the fireflies of draconic beings that have been, well, nasty to the point that Garrix and Hades have trouble with, shall we say, the purging and renewal process.
So, in other words, you could say they're burning for their lives until we get to kill them again.
Which is contrary to, that knowledge is contrary to what you were feeling, Turblin.
Happy, happy, happy.
You also, no longer feel the constant, ever-present, draining feeling.
Did I get back my level of exhaustion?
No, it just the effect over time is currently paused.
Am I still like on the same plane as everyone else, or
No.
am I?
You're gone.
Well, just because he got teleport doesn't mean he left this plane.
I was gonna say, and he just said I just disappeared. He didn't say I went invisible. If that was because of invisibility, getting close to it, or anything
And then
like
you
that.
saw you, and then you said you saw yourself going towards a light.
Yep. For the purposes of spells and such, that he effectively went into an extra dimensional space.
Okay.
Well,
Onward
I guess I'm
and-
going to go after him. Because, God damn it.
I'm going to double check with my navigator. The one who's actually talking to me as opposed to the one who's taking a nap in the back.
Me.
No, the dragon.
I imagine Kami's up in the back, forging Thomas's signature,
Yes.
saying that he leaves Fiona and all of his worldly.
Oh, so you're actually
possessions
pointing-
to Kami.
Oh, I see what you mean. You're talking about the person who has this feeling of where to go.
Yeah, it's like my compass, not the guy who can read the instruments.
So the compass as in Keegan.
Yes, we should go there. However, I was anticipating something more adversarial.
Oh, yeah,
Probably inside
you know, Flaming Fallen wasn't.
Hmm.
No, maybe the adversary's on the other side. Maybe the portal's the adversary. Maybe it'll, you know, play 20 questions or ask you what you desire as it takes your female party member and puts her up in some kind of weird column thing.
An evil color.
Remember, hold on.
Well, I guess that makes you Malfina by default, doesn't it?
I don't agree with this.
Yes, will become the obligatory damsel in
Well,
distress.
Not true. Kaze is female.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Let it be Kaze.
Yeah, but isn't Kaze a little more important?
Yes.
Are you are you guys like piloting towards the thing?
Yeah, I was told that's the direction to go, and if it's the wrong direction, I'm sure Kami will sit up and go, wait, or something. So,
Ooh.
Kami's not paying attention to what's at the front of the boat.
no, but I'm talking very loudly so that Kami can hear me.
She put her headphones on.
I don't know that.
I will at least explain what it is, and potentially that Thomas went somewhere.
Well, it's Keegan seems to think it's what we came for, so. We're either heading in the right direction, or it's about to be a very short trip.
And the heroes of light died by the light.
Either way, I probably should put it in slow gear just so we can enjoy this moment of not bickering before we actually go through this boat.
I feel like I have a started inset migraine now that you mention this.
As the moment of temporary peace between the two winged beings is had the boat go kind of disappears in the same fashion that Tarbelaine did along with everyone on it. Tarbelaine, despite the fact that you went in first, you kind of feel like the light is ever approaching, as if you're kind of on a treadmill until Keegan and Amaros arrive.
Fine. That's fine. I imagine it is in the extra dimensional space. Is there is it just like a white space? Like, what is it? Does it look like?
For the moment, it is a white light space with a ever approaching gentle warmth because you're held in transit.
Oh,
You were
Thomas
put in
would've sat down.
purgatory.
Thomas would have sat down. Anyway, The second he realized he couldn't go anywhere, he's like, "Oh, this just feels nice not to be getting hit with all the."
Oh shit!
Great.
And the boat's gone.
It's like, son of a bitch. Yep, the boat is gone.
And I'm sitting next to Kami.
Yeah, if Kami's like laying on the boat next to you, she's standing, and Thomas is standing next to her, she's gonna roll her eyes.
Oh no, Thomas is
And
sitting.
her back.
Because Thomas got in there first. So Thomas is literally sitting.
So Thomas is sitting, and you're laying. It's all you know is that the boat's gone, and you're staring up at a sky of trees. And you probably think
Old school computer gamers.
Kami will get up and look around and then just kind of go over here. Like, I'm gonna go sit in this tree to my music.
Whose idea was it to give her a music player?
Hers. She's had it since the beginning.
Yeah.
She only uses it to ignore you, though, for some reason.
No, she's used it a few times.
She
just
uses it to
because.
ignore anything that's stressing her.
I believe she's used it like twice.
You haven't been paying attention.
She's used it,
She uses it a lot.
She's used it the first few days on the ship. On the.
Oh, that's right, when you were fighting Terra consistently.
Yeah.
I remember now.
Yeah, you see? This is what I expect this place is supposed to look like.
It's kind of the opposite of what I was expecting with my knowledge, but
Well, yes, I know. You were expecting us to find Dragon Hannibal Lecter down here. Being wheeled around on a dolly.
yeah, You know what? Given that the fact that the other place is the opposite of what it should be, I mean, maybe it applies to here too. Which,
Well, maybe you can ask the giant lizard.
Here is a gentle warmth
Isn't it?
and a breeze.
I guess I got forgot on the boat.
Oh
Thomas
wait,
is still like.
you're too quick. You're so quick. You arrived. Well, you arrived later because time and there he is.
My belief in physics prevents me from entering.
And you came out smaller.
I usually do.
you shrank a little bit.
For some reason, Roll20 keeps shrinking Rose Token.
Everyone else is like technically of celestial lineage, except for the NPC. I mean, even Zasha's been adopted by two angels, so
Keegan is just a dragon. And
yeah. Dragon
Blue is also just a dragon.
Dragons are definitely not celestial in any way.
I mean,
That's
technically,
why I tell myself to.
I'd say in
I mean,
this setting they might be, because remember, we have dragon gods.
I mean, there was dragon gods even before that. It doesn't make them celestial.
Well, I mean, not every setting uses dragon gods.
Oh,
In
that's a fair point.
Thomas's mind, all dragons are a form of celestial, even if they be a lesser form.
Which is not
It's
unreasonable,
the
considering
gods.
all other dragons are probably descended from dragon gods.
It's the gods, the
I actually like
angels,
this image better,
and
so
the
I'm going to
dragons.
replace the image.
Thomas does view himself as above the dragons, though. And Kami is above the
Yeah.
dragons.
I see a dragon. Question is, which dragon is that? Is it Bahamut? Bahamut Zero? Or Birth by Sleep? Bahamut Sin? Bahamut 365
And the
days? Bahamut.
dragon's gone. The dragon's gone. You scared it off.
I'm replacing it with
There's
a
another
better
dragon.
image.
Bahamut Dream
There's
God
another
Distance?
dragon.
Bahamut Violet? Bahamut Silver? Bahamut...
If this I wanted to be classic, this one looks kind of cool.
That's also classic.
Bahamutite? Bahamutini? Bahamutair?
Bahamut Chain of Memories.
Yes, Bahamut Chain of Memories.
No, that's
Here's the most important.
Um,
Here's the most important. Is it weak to the fairy type dragon? Did I lose you guys? I feel like that was a really good check.
I heard it, I understood it, and then I just sighed inside. It's Pokemon. Well, instead of just standing here, I'm pretty sure the dragon is waiting for us.
It took you
Right
long
over
enough
there.
to get here.
Do I recognize this dragon?
Amros, you can recognize the dragon without making a roll. Tarbelane, you will need to make a religion roll.
You said what, David?
Unless you're Amros, if you want to recognize the dragon, you need a religion roll.
That's a 27.
Well, given that I immediately recognize it, it's probably a dragon god.
Tarbelane, due to your journal, you can roll at advantage. Not Tarbelane.
It's still a 20.
I don't know. Yeah.
Is it rogue and rogue? Well, let's see. Do I take the 19 or the 19?
The one on the left.
So you may take the chocobo die. Got it.
I rolled at disadvantage, and I rolled 2 12s.
Okay, wait. Is that your total? Or just what the d20 rolled?
That's what the d20 rolled. I had said 27.
27? Oh, 12. Okay. This is Bahamut.
Oh! Well then.
And something I'd like to point out. This is Bahamut while looking a bit more so I say tired than depicted, as depicted in the texts.
I'm going to just...
The significance being all of the other implied deities you found have been different from their original forms.
In Bahamut isn't.
Aside from Bahamut looking like Bahamut has levels of exhaustion. Yeah. And the about timeline was Bahamut looking at looking not at you, Amros, but Keegan. Keegan replying. There were much things that came up, including making sure that we could ultimately get here to begin with. Keegan clearly seems less confused now.
I'm glad he's less confused. I am very confused. And I'm trying to piece together what is being said alongside the fact that literal God exists right now.
Literal God exists. Aren't you a cleric? Don't you automatically believe that the God exists? Thomas, though,
There's a
is
difference
like
between
looking at
having
this-
faith that the God exists and, oh, the God that you revere is now in front of you.
Bahamut's main body is on the ground at this point, like his neck is kind of lifted so his head can be looking at you guys. So he's still in a resting position, wings curled in. I know the image hasn't extended. His current position is wings curled in.
There's a distinct difference in those things. One is having faith that they exist and they're there, Well, one is having your faith vindicated and validated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm talking from an in-character perspective from somebody who has told you all along that the gods are real.
Bahamut will say, Tarbalain, looking over at Tarbalain, then looks over to Kami. Loudmouth.
Is that what he calls her?
Yeah.
Yeah, he just did.
He doesn't remember her, does he?
Apparently he does.
Oh, well, I feel some kind of way about that. She just gives him a head nod. Goes back to listening to her music, waiting for this.
Thomas will do like a respectful bow, not a bow of subservience, but a bow of I respect your power.
What?
Tommy used to have to work for the dragons, so,
Like,
after the war ended.
not what he would do if he ran into like, say, Zeus or Hermes, but like more of a the leader of my enemies, kind of, but not really. Okay.
I'm sure there are many questions that you must have, especially after having survived such a journey to get here. As he's speaking, it is clear that Bahamut is still in a well, though resting, is like in a state of like active concentration.
Humped with his wings curled.
I definitely agree. I have quite a few questions. I'm going to assume the Dragonborn Firefly was intending for us to meet you. That'd be what I'm going to go with at this point.
Yes, I had to expedite things. Looks over at Keegan again. Keegan will just say to the look, you know how delicate the situation and everything is. We got here, and ultimately, that is what matters.
Thomas looks over at Bahamut, and then looks back at Keegan, who is talking to Bahamut like he's known all along that Bahamut was here. And like this look of anger crosses his face. Like, yeah, Thomas is like he is going to like stand up. Well, no, he stood up when he realized it was Bahamut. But he's going to like turn around and like muffle a scream into his wings. Like use his wings to
Gotcha.
muffle a scream.
So this is what you meant by there's more to you, Egan.
Yes, though I don't expect this to entirely make sense. there are things I didn't know until I did, or had to make efforts. Bahamut will say, yes, yes, and distracting me with those efforts was a dangerous thing to do.
Well, given where we are and the state of things and what the world currently believes is what has happened, which I have to now put into question on certain things, and given your current state, I assume there is something pressing that you're wanting to tell us to go do to prevent the world as we know it from changing forever in an irreparable way. Again. That be about right?
Sasha is fully healed, right?
Yeah, everyone should be.
Everyone was fully healed before we came here.
Yeah, I just was I was focused on this map for a bit, so I'll need to restore him.
Kaze will get a treat.
Hmm. Testing? Okay,
Sorry,
silence.
apparently distracted the GM. I just figured this is something to be dealt with later. My fault for asking questions.
Don't worry, I have way too many questions at this point, but I don't know how to articulate them.
I asked about the 12th spice.
The 12th spice?
Well, there's the 11 secret herbs and spices, and then there's the 12th spice. The one that was deemed one too many.
I know you're making a reference to something, Kristen, but it's going over my head. I'm sorry.
KFC.
Feel free to ask more if some of it went over my head in terms of kinds of things.
If Colonel uses secret 11 herbs and spices. I want to know about the 12th. The one he deemed was too much.
Okay. Yes, that's important. There's something that they want. But yeah.
Well, a god went through the effort to summon,
Yeah.
assumingly me and the rest of the party that's with me. And we're talking, so it's clearly for something important. She did not know about this, probably.
Oh, this is the in character.
I'm just saying, as a player,
Thomas
probably
just
didn't know
knows.
about this.
Thomas just knows that Kami and Keegan had been getting closer.
Yeah, but remember in the beginning when she found out that he brought them here, she did fuss him out before she even fussed Thomas out.
Oh yeah,
And
no.
called him some choice names.
But Thomas at the time, well, one, she did that in another language. And Thomas at the time was also a little bit stunned as to where they were, so he wasn't paying attention.
There is a time that I wished not be exceeded. you could have gotten here too late.
Shit. Oh well, no big deal. I was trying not to distract by whispering. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, well, we're here. Or time was too late. I think.
So,
This place is distinctly not a hellscape.
no, I've been using my mastery of the mist to transform it and keep the chaos and corruption at bay, but it's not an indefinite thing.
So, what is the thing that we need to do with being here?
Well, first, before any of that, I would like to apologize.
I feel like before I say what for, something's going to happen to me.
No, it was more to all of you. In your particular case, I will get to it.
You're just going down the line. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry for you. I'm sorry. He's going through the 12 steps. He's at apology. An awkward moment when God, the one who created you, God walks up and goes, "I'm sorry you exist."
We thought that we could guide everything. Life, death, eating both and all in between. Protecting against things beyond the fathoming that you need not concern yourself with. Though we had found that not everyone could accept us. At best, or at worst, perhaps a tolerance, and is kind of looking at he starts to glance to Kami and Tarblane.
Ron just kind of gives him like the kill gesture, like they're clearly having. I was like, pan away, pan away.
He's not saying their names, just looking.
Well, I'm just saying, like, as he's looking, because he's looking over, he's giving him, using gesture, like.
Yeah. It was like Thomas and Kami are like having their own.
Tommy's not paying Thomas any mind. She got her music on. She's like, I'm calm. I've reached the zen. After all this, I'm going to take a long-ass bath and a nap.
I'm still trying to figure out how to file her nails with a lightsaber.
Yes, exactly what she's doing. She said, when she wake up for a nap, it'll be like none of this ever happened.
As such, we used the mist to create adjutants. Ones that would foster a better relation. He pauses, kind of to see if dots connect or if realizations happen.
So, I'm just gonna point my thumb back towards the two angels and Keegan, who's currently sitting behind me. So, all of them, except for the lizard, except for our companion over there, who decided to tag along. Probably more shocked than anything right now.
Close. Our educants are the ones that created them.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, hold on, what?
The dragon said he created the Greeks, and then the Greeks created you.
As educants and liaisons for the people who would not accept their deity, the draconic deity status.
Humanity didn't like talking to dragons, so the dragons made people-looking constructs to go talk to the people, and then the people-looking constructs decided, you know what, that's like too much like work, so we're going to make people-looking constructs to do the work we're supposed to be doing.
Because the Greek gods were given deity level abilities.
They were given mod status.
All that explains is why they made Kami go work for the dragons for a little bit. So, I mean, she doesn't really care.
Thomas is like literally sitting there, like with his hands on, like literally he has his hands like reaching out towards Kami's headphones when he says this, and goes, "Wait."
Oh, that's gold.
Yeah, Kami wouldn't have let you touch the headphones anyway. She would have moved out of the way.
Don't worry, he wasn't going to be able to. He just had his worldview shattered.
But she will lean over to Ro and in Ro's language and be like, I think Thomas needs Kaze to help chill him out. And she kind of like smirks to herself as she continues filing her nails.
Needs emotional support, Kevin.
He kind of like snaps. Kaze vanishes for like a second, and then reappears still on Kami's head, but holding out Rose Flask to Thomas.
So, besides breaking poor Arbelane's worldview, yeah, that just makes too much sense to me.
Well, of course, your faith gives you a special kind of power and influence.
At hearing that, Kami just rolls her eyes and scoffs.
But as said, the apology is for believing ourselves so lofty and capable that we could handle anything. As you can see from outside, we did finally encounter something beyond or different knowing enough that it could even destroy or convert power from us.
Okay.
Stupid fucking mortals. Thomas is like rubbing his temples, like just processing this information.
As much as I believe in mercy, justice, and free will, I too was ultimately involved in that self-delusion. In essence, you, and he's saying you as in like blatantly
The mortal races.
mortals, and in the case, and this would also apply to the angelics as well, with what he's about to say. Essentially, you served us even though our intentions were noble for the most part. Some of us did have different opinions. So after everything, sorry, go on. So
what I'm hearing is that you're hubris in believing that you control reality, which for the most part you do. Turned out to be not true because you found another entity that can take your own power and use it against you. And through all of this, we had history, and obviously, unfortunately, most of the gods lost, at least as we can see here. And not only all this, we somehow still beat this thing using chaos and converting everything that is our existence to chaos by effectively blowing up the planet.
Who converted what into chaos?
He basically just said that chaos converts what it is reality for us into chaos.
Oh yeah, I understood that. I was basically the part about how we used chaos to sunder the.
No. We defeated chaos by sundering the planet.
Oh right, okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
And on their own stop chaos in their tracks. Gospel.
well,
So I understand the humbling part of this due to the hubris of nature.
yes, those that have bound you are surviving fragments in new forms, different forms.
So you lot reincarnate just like everything else.
But not with all of their powers.
Well, I mean, that's how reincarnation works. You come back new and different.
That's true. That's fair.
We are still of existence like everything else. And instead of you serving us, this humbling has at least shown me, and from the looks of it, those that have found a way to pass through the cycle unscathed, given the environment they were in. Well, your wills are now fully your own. No gods.
Thomas is good.
No gods to
Thomas
go.
is looking up like.
Yeah, looking like.
He's like looking very confused.
So I'm hearing that we, as your creations, are no longer bound by you, and in a ironic sort of twist of fate, it's now becoming the opposite. As y'all, the few that didn't survive and are starting to be reincarnated, are being bound to us.
Well, it's not that they're being bound so much as, we're choosing to work together. It's a partnership. It's no different than you drawing your power from him because of your faith. They are choosing to lend, he's choosing to lend you his power. Hades is choosing to lend Tommy his power by turning into a train and running over her enemies.
I don't mean bound in the sense of servitude. Let me clarify that for you. I don't mean servitude.
It's like we were treated, we were once servants, now we're equals.
Yeah, that's a simpler way to put what I was getting. Too.
Thomas is like sitting there, like he the entirety of this he can't believe. he is going to swoop back down from the tree next to Kami because he does not want to see the smug look on Kami's face right now.
I don't think she even hears most of what's being said right now.
No, we've been, she's hearing it.
Yeah. She's just choosing to ignore it. She doesn't really care.
I'd say, it doesn't affect her worldview.
Yeah, her.
If anything, it makes her feel even better because she is now on an equal footing with the gods, so she can destroy them.
She always felt that way.
I would say, yeah. This changes nothing for her. She just found out, like, oh, they lied about their job title. Okay, I'm still gonna do whatever.
Yeah, she's still gonna smite them. So
they lied on their resume. Oh well.
It doesn't change the fact that they're dead and reincarnating now.
I'd say the only people who this actually would have an effect on is Amorous and Thomas. The rest of us are like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean, yes.
Especially when we got in here where I was like, oh, I can do this.
Bahamut is intentionally pausing a moment again to kind of let things sink in and see if there's any kind of questions or reaction that he needs to deal with. Though his focus, while clearly partially distracted because there's something else that he's putting effort into, his eyes are more focused on Amorous and Keegan. Though he does have put his ears out for anyone else who wants to say anything.
If like there's like a pause and talking, Tommy's gonna look at her make believe watch and say, "Is it over with? We can leave now." No.
I mean,
Okay.
he still hasn't told us, why we needed to come down. I mean, the confirmation of stuff is obviously important, but I presume there was more to why, he requested Amorous come down here.
Besides laying out how the reality of the world is right now.
Yes.
I mean, Thomas has the question like sitting on the edge of his tongue that he wants to ask, but Matt doesn't want to step on Amorous's seat.
Go ahead and ask them. I'm struggling to come up with what I want to ask myself.
Well, I mean, you can perhaps ask after Bahamut addresses Amorous if you feel that would be a better sequence.
I feel like it would be a better sequence.
Oh.
So
Okay.
that's sort of what Matt is waiting on. Although if Amorous doesn't say anything and we just sit here in silence for a couple minutes,
Well,
Thomas is very pointedly going to be like, okay.
but Bahamut's going to continue. He was just giving a moment in case.
Yeah, he was pausing for questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm clearly contemplating, but I don't have the question yet.
Good girl. You good girl. Yes, you are.
Have you ever wondered about your bond with Keegan?
That's what I was going to ask, actually. I was just trying to hold off on asking that so that we could try to progress a little bit more. But yeah, I was kind of... It's definitely a question I've had for a while, given that the way things played out kind of... I'm not upset and I'm grateful for it, but there's a lot of leaps in logic that didn't quite make sense for how Egan and I came to be as a group.
Well, Keegan is connected to myself by way of creation. Half so. The other half is you. The
You're dragging Jesus.
the divine masteries of existence, well, it may not be as overwhelming as it once was. It is enough to bend things to, and there'll be a small smirk along his draconic muzzle as he says this part. Enough to have some amounts of divine intervention. You, one who holds such strength inside yourself, was endangered, though I surmise that you may not have full, if any, memory of it.
Not any danger that I haven't been able to handle.
Is
I
there?
assume you're talking about danger I haven't been able to handle, given the way you're phrasing this.
Well, is there not a hole in your memory?
There is.
Damage that had to be repaired, and a manipulation of the powers of existence that those of true belief can perform without even really knowing it. Keegan will speak as I said before. Halves of a coin, perhaps more literal than you realized I meant it. Bahamut will continue. For a brief time, you were a conduit of power. Keegan existing as a creation of my own being, and a civilization of existence for yourself. That true belief and the bond the two of you have, to some extent, has a bond to me as well. Well, I am sure that the other adjutants and fragments of those before could bind or lend their abilities to any of you. I can't. I can only go to you, and even then, that's if you accept it. And in turn, I would have a form of rejuvenation myself, maintaining this altered realm, preventing danger, and occasionally reaching out has been very draining. But I could not risk my aid to be lost due to impatience.
I just want you to know, because I had the mic muted for a part of that, is Armoros is currently doing the whole like, you know how everyone, someone if they're stuck in thought will sometimes just like hold the bridge of their nose?
Yeah.
I am doing that right now. Because you have legitimately made me faceless.
You said faithless?
Speechless.
Oh, speechless. Okay.
I like the first one.
I'm sorry, I'm not giving up 20 levels of cleric.
Well, I mean, the stuff you believe in terms of like the values and stuff, still stand. The only thing that's changed is like, oh no, they were just normal dragons. Everything you stand for and everything still stands. So yeah, you have no reason to be faithless.
Yeah.
And as Muhammad said, he still holds his belief, though the deludedness of apotheosis may have slightly had unintended consequences.
Now, Thomas, on the other hand.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, at some point in my life, I effectively became a conduit of the embodiment of your power in the mortal realm, as I can tell we're not in the mortal planes, or like, I don't even know how that works right now, because planes don't exist to our knowledge, but this clearly is a plane. This is an extra-dimensional space in that plane.
It is
It's a
merely
demi-plane.
Bahamut will say it is merely another depth and aspect to existence. Existence is still existence. You just cannot necessarily perceive or interact with all of it normally.
I'd say it seems to be no different than when I make the gallery.
Yeah. So, but the point still stands that I became, at some point in my life, the literal embodiment of your power, which then, because of the way things played out, led to the creation of Keegan that kept me from dying. And that's a lot to begin with. I'm somehow the embodiment of divine power to some extent at this point.
David, I will mention something. Also remember that you have an elevated state, which could be a direct link to this.
I'm aware of that, Eric, but I'm just trying to think of, like, there's a difference between just having faith and having your faith just empower you, which is the normal logical conclusion to clerics and paladins, to, oh, by the way, you believe so hard that you became your own divine power, by the way.
mean, at the end of the day, that's what paladins do. They believe so hard in a cause that they gain power. Clerics believe so hard in a faith or dogma or a person or whatever that they become power.
That is a fair point when you put it that way. Because I forgot that technically paladins don't have to have religion. They could be of an order of an oath of doing something in particular. They believe that hard enough that they can gain divine powers.
And this just further confirms that, at least in this setting, magic is just magic. It all comes down to you want something to happen hard enough, however you couch that want, be it through faith, determination, belief in math.
It happens.
Yeah.
If you believe it hard enough, or believe hard enough in the ways that you believe it will work.
As you believed in Bahamut, and they felt Bahamut would do this for you, and therefore it happened. Thomas, draws his power from his loyalty to Hermes. Wizards draw it from mathematics, and Ro just draws it from his belief that, I can do this because shut up.
Yeah.
Guts.
But either way, that's a thing.
And that's all Bahamut here is telling you.
No, and I agree with you on that. But there's a difference between, like, me as a player, I understand that. Armoros is like, I understood this to an extent, but this is being blatantly called that by the being that you revered as a god. It's different.
You think Armoros has it bad? Thomas has been around for several millennia, believing in his purpose and existence, and that's just been shattered.
Yes, welcome to reality being shattered party. So that explains my early life as a kid to an extent. The next thing I'm kind of getting hung up on is the timetable for you to provide me aid, and through me accepting it would allow you to effectively reincarnate while passing on your power? Am I understanding that correctly?
Well, a certain form of rejuvenation would be maybe a more accurate term. Because, as was mentioned, some part of you through Keegan is also a part of me.
Okay. And that leads me to the running up question. You wanted me to hear because you wanted to offer your aid to me and have me hopefully accept it.
Yes. In a
Just to be blunt.
In a similar fashion to say how Kosokoto has, or the melodramatic Doom Train. If I were to attempt this with anyone else, it would work for a time, but it would cause them undue harm, and I can't have that. It wouldn't be right.
Understandable.
As you can see, I have clearly been weakened over the times of shielding myself in this place. I have not had to undergo such a reincarnation that has come with the price of constantly exerting myself.
Well, to give. Well, while I'm stuck contemplating things in a loop right now, I can at least answer that question. I'm not going to say no because I. Why? Why would I ever say no?
Because you have freedom of choice.
There's freedom of choice, but then there's just being dumb, and that's being dumb to say no to this. Nothing against saying no and having the freedom of choice, but why would I say no to the person I revered as my god, wanting to give me aid, while I am trying to actively prevent the world from being destroyed? And my god isn't saying, let me aid you. I can't. No matter how much freedom and choice I have, I can't ever see myself saying no. Just putting that respectfully.
If you need help.
Wait, what was that? I didn't quite catch that.
The Kami will teach you how to say it if you need help.
I'm very good at saying no.
That's not the issue here.
If you had to choose, would you rather choose everything become the color blue
But
or
he,
anything become the color blue? That makes sense.
I'm still trying to get over the fact that I am somehow directly tied to you through Keegan. I can get over the fact that I have so much faith in you and faith in what you stand for that I have created the ability to do that, to cause things like divine intervention and the abilities that I have. Because that's been kind of the understanding of the arcane side of things. If that just applies to divine magic as well, that makes sense. I can, after all, there's fireflies, and that doesn't exactly fit to everything else, but that's a thing. So that doesn't. That's not against things. There's logic to that. But David, I'm just tired to try to formulate the question I'm trying to put in my head right now. Insert flabbergasting arm rose.
With the flabbergasting, Matt, you said Tarbling had a question?
Yeah.
Go.
I can't even decide if Tarvelin will ask it though. Like they're
You can always roll for it.
I said, yeah. So give it a percentage chance.
okay, David. High, low, or middle?
Middle. Because I'm contrarian.
Well, middle is also technically the most likely.
Yeah,
Not really. It all
everyone says
has-
low or high.
I'd say that when he's rolling a D100, it's not the most likely.
And that's well, if you're rolling a D100,
No,
then
actually, Thomas is not going to ask, I guess. I mean, unless something else happens and it changes his mind. But
Yep. And
So Matt
The
will
only
never know.
time to do it.
I'd say,
Yeah,
you-
ask
one
your
time to do
question.
it.
in that case, then, there will be
he's,
He's gonna regret it later, guys.
another.
at the moment, he would probably leave the party. Like, with where he's at mentally, he's mentally like, oh, so none of this matters at all, and I can go home to my wife, watch her get old and die, and then kill myself.
Existence doesn't matter at all. Nope. Not like the planets are literally going to fall apart without us taking the power of the rocks to the moon. Yep.
You're kind of forgetting the whole "we need to save the world" part.
Oh yeah, no, that's gone. The world can go fuck itself.
Well, without the world, you can't have your wife grow old and die. Just saying.
But the world's almost selfish.
Yeah.
If we die, we die. Like,
So you became Kami 2.0.
yeah. There was not a scenario where he finds this kind of information out and doesn't immediately end up as cynical as Kami.
While this kind of contemplation is happening, there is another voice that makes itself known.
Another
So,
voice.
ultimately, it's all a lie.
She looks over at him and she goes, "Oh, I forgot he was still alive."
There is a crackling of
Yeah, but is it Rick?
of energy that comes up from the ground and interlaces, encompassing and encasing Bahamut.
Nope.
Oh.
At least last time I saw Rick, he didn't have dominatrix gear.
No, but that tells me that it's probably your person.
Nope. Oh, I doubt it. We pretty thoroughly killed her.
Does she have an emblem of Rick anywhere on her person? Since all the people tend to have that stupid emblem.
No, you do not see an emblem of Rick.
Okay, cool. Then I don't care.
This is probably Dark Cloak Lady.
There is, however, a kind of like surprise and almost like taken aback. No, no, so you ultimately survived.
Naruto.
Because remember, he came.
Yeah,
Akar came with you guys to find out the fate of the previous head of the expedition.
Right.
Oh, that's her. Got it.
Naru will turn her head, still facing Bahamut. No, Akar, I didn't. But a person in a person in a black robe ensured that I didn't completely go away.
Yep.
So Rick is still involved anyways.
Well, Black Robes and Rick are in theory separate.
Are they?
Yeah.
I don't think they are, though.
Lady, the black robe lady was with what's his face,
Kazuya,
Kazuya or whatever.
In theory, those are separate plots.
As the A.
Yeah. And Rick is kind of sort of his own thing. He's like off to the side.
But he's also
It's
been
he
hinted at being
associates.
associated with them to some degree.
I thought we
'cause-
had found a tie between them as well.
We
but-
haven't found any connection between the two, because he has not been seen with her or any cloak figures.
No, the tie, and this is something that only you currently know, unless you told Bro this, was the fact that he's also some form of weird corrupted thing. Or he has some
Yeah,
form
you
of
can tell
corrupted.
everybody that he corrupted, but
I've been told that they're connected, but that's the extension. I don't even necessarily know what that means.
And
Yeah,
and
that's the
and
point I'm
technically
thinking that this goes back to.
the corruption is on his part, not with the rogue's part.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Sounds like we've got unsent, dead here.
I had so much faith, and to be clear, this is an aura.
Hmm.
I had so much faith. I knew that whatever was beyond the barrier could only have been created by those once known as gods. But here you say you're nothing more than mere masters of magic. Toying with everything. Whatever your intentions may have been, only to fall apart when you encountered what? A true rival? A real challenge that wasn't of your own. You don't deserve to have a balanced, a reasonable, a cordial association with any of us, or even whatever they are, making a broad gesture kind of towards Torbelaine and Kami, given the implications of the prior conversation. But you were right about one thing. Both of you were referring to your group. The tables have certainly turned. We, but perhaps I should more rightly say, and she looks at you, Armoros, I will no longer be in service to you through my faith. You will be in my service. You forfeited the right for respect and, well, as implied before, free will or the semblance thereof. Bahamut kind of being pressured a bit by the energy dome. For those that have a passive perception of 18 or higher, you will see portions of the trees in the breeze, along with some of the distant environment, beginning to shift from the serene into more of a warped space. Well, this place isn't exactly collapsing. Clearly, there's enough pressure on Bahamut to disrupt whatever his concentration has been to at least some extent. But Bahamut's voice can be heard past the barrier. You have no need to be accepting of my apology, but you do need to heed sense. I already explained that lending my power to someone who isn't Amros is a ultimately lethal affair.
I know this is not technically an as-written power, but perhaps using a hero point alongside using all of my remaining luck points. Can I give an active pressure to assist Vomit by basically putting this woman at disadvantage to life?
What goal are you trying to attain? It sounds like you're wanting to lessen the
Basically-
disruption on Bahamut by affecting her.
Yes.
Okay, and you want to spend a
I
hero
have
point
a-
to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. With the hero point, you can make a you could make either a Arcana, Religion, or even though you are a charisma roll.
Okay, it's a 33 religion.
Okay. Using religion is working under the assumption that you are tapping into faith and belief for this, which I only bring it up because you just mentioned how his faith was shattered. So I just kind of want to let you know that's the intent of me calling for the religion roll.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's like his faith is shattered, but he still knows what he experienced.
Okay.
Like, it's his faith is his worldview is shattered, not his faith.
I was about to say, because
Necessarily,
the guy
if that
you
makes
knew, the
sense.
experiences you had together, the friendship you had, that all still stands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Which
everything.
honestly was the point I was going to
stands.
make when I got a turn, because, it's like, I get it, this sucks, but, don't throw out the baby with the bathwater, as it were.
And
Tommy,
yeah,
how are
watching
throwing the
this,
baby out with the bathwater?
Yeah, well, you're not the one having an existential crisis right now.
you've already had yours. That's why you go by Kami in Azuma.
Or Loudmouth.
Most likely after this, Thomas will stop going by Tarbalane.
Man, Thomas S. Tarblane has had like things impact him throughout this game.
Is he also going to stop running around calling us foolish mortals now that we've confirmed we're all just mortals?
That would be nice.
Although he still probably will call the other ones foolish mortals, even though he is mortal too.
You probably are just you age at the age of eons will pass before you die of old age.
I always wondered what that made on Olympus tramp stamps meant.
While this is happening, I have an idea too. So I'm not going to tolerate what she's doing, even if she wants to monologue.
Beware the sacrilege.
Am I losing you guys, or is it just
No, I hear you.
We hear you.
testing 1, 2, 4?
We still hear you. Can you not hear us?
Marco.
Polo.
Yeah, apparently he's having issues on his end,
Ah, damn.
I guess.
Oh no.
And he's back. Can you hear us now?
Yes, apparently my internet just decided to take a shit. It said it's 4:30 in the morning.
With
Not that it matters to me. It's a German holiday.
with that faith, it is able to while the barrier is still there, it's not exerting like the compression force that was going on. Because of what you were doing earlier.
Yeah, the charge missed, but trying to hold off the dark, yeah.
You can lessen Bahamut's strain further by trying to not just stabilize this, but kind of actively try to keep this area of existence, current form and shape, like what Bahamut is doing. That being said, it would the concentration would be great enough that you would be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage life. I can live with that. He's bringing his hands up to, again, Calgar's into the weave in this to literally put his chart positive energy further out. As he is doing that, he is going to indicate for Kaze to go into his pouch. She's going to pull out a set of gears that she's going to pass out to the party members.
Okay.
Because this is clearly a boss fight, and this is what I was saving them for, though I don't know how well they'll be received now, given all the revelations, but they are designed to attach to the bracelets Kami gave you.
Okay.
They contain one casting of the Angelic Guardian spell. So that thing I've been using on Kami to give you bonuses to AC and let you reroll a dex save.
Okay.
Kami will accept the gift, but she does not plan on using it.
I don't expect you to use it, but you got it in your pocket if you need it.
Yeah, she's gonna shove it into her brassiere of holding.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I got you, David.
Yeah, and he's just holding it. He's like, look, lady, I get it. Power, worldview shaken, it sucks, but we came a long way. Can't let you take him, and I definitely can't let anybody take him until I get him to answer one question that has bothered me since I was a kid. What the fuck does God need with a rat tail? Very deep Final Fantasy 1 cut, for those who don't get it.
While this is all happening, I'd also like to do a thing involving a hero point in 13th level magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what is it you're gonna try to do?
Spell magic.
Dispel magic? Okay.
It's clearly a magical effect.
And it's ongoing, so Dispel would still work. Well,
And-
theoretically ongoing. I suppose the spell effect could be creates chains, and then done.
Unless it created a physical dome, that would still be magical.
Well, that's what the spell magic apparently only works if you cast it during the listed duration of the spell. After that, the spell is considered complete, and the spell magic no longer works.
So, hold up.
Well, then it can't shake a magical effect. So.
It can shake an ongoing magical effect, but it's no longer counted as an ongoing magical effect once the duration of.
Oh, gotcha.
So you're saying a true polymorph that becomes permanent
Cannot
is no
be
longer
dispelled.
Interesting.
Not being
Okay, so
dispelled?
I always interpreted that it could because of
That was my interpretation as well, but they have since clarified that. And it's for the duration of the spell is when dispel magic
And the
works. After that
duration
is
of the
considered
spell is 1
the spell
hour.
is considered complete, and therefore you don't dispel it because it's not ongoing anymore. It is complete.
Okay. Huh.
The
And if
example
I
they
recall
used was
correctly-
animate dead. You can't dispel an animated dead because it's an instantaneous. The dead gets up and then the spell is complete. It is now just walking around.
I kind of feel like that was the counter. There's certain things happening at certain tables.
Probably. But it's official, so.
Okay.
Huh. Okay. Well, in that case, yeah, I'd like to cast 13th level Dispel Magic while using Hero Point to try to make this be as powerful as I can theoretically make it.
Yeah, because in this case, I agree with you. It looks like it's still ongoing, so it should work.
Okay.
Or at least have a chance.
Can you make me a caster check? Yes, I know. If it's equal to or greater than the spell, quote unquote, it doesn't. There isn't a need for a check, which should tell you how powerful this is.
Well, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to use a thing
Not another short rest. No. Immediately you roll a d20. Roll.
Okay. Yup, because it's not an ability check, it's the roll of the d20.
So we're taking 2. Which one are you taking? Or which 2 are you taking?
I'm gaining advantage, and I'm going to reroll.
Okay.
So I'm going to roll technically 3 times, and I can take the one I want.
Yep.
So let's see. First result, a 19. The second result is a 12. And the third result is a 20. So 20 plus my casting stat. If I recall correctly, it's because it's a caster check.
It's just your wisdom.
Just my wisdom. That makes it a 25 minimum. Sorry, 26 minimum because I have the armor. And just to make sure, for each spell level higher, you DC equals 10 plus the spell's level, and a successful check spell ends. And it's just making an ability check using my spellcasting modifier. Yeah. So a 26.
There'll be a look of like consternation and concentration on her on Naru's face as with the spell, with the energy shell, the pressure being lessened and Bahamut kind of rallying against it, thanks to Torbelline's efforts, him being able to focus more, being able to focus more and be more single-minded, since Ro is taking more of the pressure off. Him doing that, and your dispelling of this effect will cause fractures to go along the energy as if it was glass fracturing, and then shattering. Naru taking a step back. I don't need you weaker to do this, but it would have been preferable. And with that, Kami.
Mm-hmm.
Do a Pokeball now.
Yeah.
I believe you were going to do a stand-in kind of thing.
Yep.
That distracts Naru in her efforts. Though it's clear she's preparing to forcibly try to, bind Bahamut to her. Though again, with Kami stepping in the way, that has delayed her, and Bahamut now being much less weak than expected, may make things harder.
She's like, I don't normally hit children, but I would make the exception.
That's a lie. You hit a lot of people and you consider them all children.
She doesn't know that.
No, that's Ro.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Ro has a point.
I know,
I
Ro.
just don't want to say anything just because of where things are right now.
I'm all rough. You can hit me as much as you want, and I'll just take it as a challenge. You old bag.
Oh, you shouldn't have said that.
I feel like that was supposed to be an insult, but like, it just didn't land.
Oh, she has gotten better.
Well, what may land a bit better is I sense something that clearly you don't. And I hope you can contend with everything as Bahamut becomes mine. Okay. With that, there will be one last thing. Omeros. There is a
Yes.
uncomfortable squirming and uncomfortable whine from the weight on your shoulder. And that is
It was her all along.
It was I, Dio.
From
The fairy dragon. Is it coming from the fairy dragon?
Yeah, say the fairy dragon.
Yeah.
Because there is something I would like to mention. From the onset of the artifact level item that was made, I had mentioned
There was a clock on it.
a
Yeah.
sufficiently corrupted space would be able to push back the stalemate.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Hmm.
So fairy dragon's about to twist.
Oh, and she killed Sparky too.
Hmm.
Mm.
Hmm. Now the real question: do I want to go to sleep for possibly an hour, and then wake up and drive my husband to work, or do I just want to stay up and be dog ass tired, and then drive my husband to work, and then come back and fall into the ocean and sleep? Testing 1, 2, 4.
Yeah, we still hear you.
Yeah, we still hear you.
Okay.
Just not something we need to respond to. That's a you question.
I was, if you see the tutorial, I was clearly focused on setting up that.
Thomas was 100% gonna ask, "Where's Hermes?" Then.
That's a valid question that
And-
Bahamut may or may not have an answer to, and technically you can still ask even after or during the fight. That could be his dying dying question to respond to. Or maybe
Put it
Amoros
like
will get some
that.
insight once they do their little fusion dance or whatever. You gonna get into the egg and pop out of Dragonborn?
Oh god, you still remember that thing we found fucking forever ago?
It's still a thing. They brought it back in 5th. It's one of the draconic gifts you can get.
Wait, they brought that back?
Yeah,
Oh, you're right. The Platinum Dragonborn.
yeah, the Fizban's Treasury of Dragons. Yeah, they brought it back. It's a boon you can be given.
I did not realize they got that back. I remember that being like a 1E thing, like AT&D. I just found it as a joke.
I want to
That's
thank you, Matt,
hilarious.
for being available. This I was really hoping you'd be here for this moment, just so you could be affected by it whichever which way.
Yeah, I'm glad that I actually set an alarm and got back out of bed for this. Because I definitely, when the alarm went off, was sitting there going, "Why the fuck am I getting up for gaming? I should just go to sleep." But it was worth it. It was definitely worth it.
Now you just have to figure out how to rationalize it, which it sounds like you at least partially figure out how to do by, again, figuring out the whole
Yeah, like,
the whole thing. I was like, oh yeah,
One-
everything we went through was still real. The only thing he lied about was his resume.
and at the end of the day,
And he may not even know he lied about it.
let's say, yeah, Hermes probably doesn't know, The problem, or if he does know, he was told like after leaving Thomas.
Yeah, or well, I mean, he could, yeah, because just 'cause, like you don't remember being created, he probably doesn't remember being created.
But yeah, Thomas has multiple questions for Bahamut now. And
For who now?
Bahamut.
Ah, gotcha.
Bahamut.
Gotcha.
Bahamut.
Okay, yep.
Bahamut.
Well, they have a spell for that, in the event that, you don't get to ask him before he gets, absorbed.
Hmm.
What was it,
I
communion?
mean, once he gets absorbed, can't we just summon him back?
Oh, yeah. At that
At
point,
some point.
he would act as a he would act as a summon at that point.
I'd say, yeah, summons don't stick around for more than a few seconds, usually, unless they have a long-term effect. But Doomtrain can stick around and be used as transportation.
Yeah.
So it seems to depend on the summon, because I don't have any that can stick around. And Quetzalcoatl couldn't stick around. I think Doomtrain's the first one we've seen that actually has a secondary effect. So yeah, it really depends on what Bahamut can do.
Because that's partially because I was wanting to give the summons like their own feels and stuff like that.
No, I'm not disputing that. I'm just saying we've only encountered one that can stick around. If Bahamut can stick around, then yeah, you can ask him without having to spend a spell slot. Otherwise, again, they have the commune
Either
spell
way.
for that.
Yeah, either way.
Which
he can
you
ask
can
the
take.
question at a later point. Yep.
Hey, David.
And commune would let you talk to Hermes, too.
Guess what?
Hmm.
All the cards are no longer in play. And you haven't given us any in forever.
Yeah, saying we've been doing some shit.
You are,
I tried to stabilize reality before it was required, just because I was nice.
yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you.
That's
Because
what
We've been
they-
doing so many heroic things and never got cards for it.
some stuff has indeed happened.
Downside, this bitch picked the wrong room to kick in the door and start throwing shade. All spells are at plus 2d8, motherfucker.
Yeah.
And like last night, you just told us you're affected.
Thomas still has the 5
Might as well just told us you're
emotes, I
poor.
think, yeah.
Oh,
Hold on, let me go read that spell.
was there any resolution to that? Nope. So the
You
bullshit.
saw the end of the episode.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you got like another one. Nope, in the queue. Okay, so still
Wait.
the bullshit.
There shouldn't be another
What
one
about
anyway. It's
bullshit?
done.
Wait, what about bullshit?
My Hero Academia.
Oh.
I watched the
Don't-
newest
don't
one, and it's
spoil,
like
don't
the episode,
spoil,
like
don't
the
spoil,
episode
don't
things, and
spoil,
then
don't
stuff
spoil.
happened. I'm not going into details. I'm just going like the logic of the episode as they established in the episode. The series is done, but they're like, oh shit, fuck, hand wave.
Yeah, given that everyone's done something,
Pretend we didn't establish rules.
I'm just gonna hand out some cards, and I'll be interested to see what cards you get.
Okay.
Do I click until I can't click no more?
I said I'm handing them out. You're not
Yeah,
drawing.
so you don't click them, he does. And definitely make sure to check, because you might have a play instantly.
Yeah, like short rests.
Or multiple short rests in your case.
That was hilarious.
If I get 3 short rests in a row.
What does Pot of Read do? Give you more short rests.
Okay, that one's cool.
Wait, did you get the experience card? Please tell me you didn't do that.
No. I got one that... I got 2 of the same one that are equally stupid.
I got immediately roll a d20, or have someone else immediately roll a d20. Immediately roll a d20, gain an extra bonus action, or take a dash action.
So you
As a
play the
bonus.
card and roll a d20.
No, it's immediately re-roll for either myself or someone else.
Yeah, so it's not a play immediately, or play when drawn.
Yeah, there is no play when you're on for me, at
Okay.
least.
So I got 2 of these. I'm just going to drop them now because there's no point in hanging on to this.
Okay, you got Pot of Greed? Got 2 Pot of Greed?
Oh, you got
I got 2
2
pot of
of them?
greeds. I need 4 cards, man.
Okay.
You said what happened?
He has 2 Pot of Greeds.
But what does pot of greed do?
They'll give you some short rests.
But yeah, you need to double check. Just make sure you don't have any play immediatelys, which are usually black cards, so they're pretty obvious.
Yeah, don't have any of those, unfortunately.
But yeah, I had
Let's
2
say
cards
I-
that said
All the
one
short
that says-
rest cards.
you have a play immediately to get a short
Immediately.
rest.
Mm-hmm.
Then play it. Yes, you have to play it.
But
Oh, I got one too.
let's say I didn't want to play it.
We don't have a choice. It says play immediately.
Do I have to play?
That's how that works.
Uh-huh.
Mine says immediately re-roll a d20 you just rolled, but it says choose to, so I don't have to.
Yeah,
No,
it's not
no,
play
you will know if it is a play immediately. It will be black in color and say play immediately on it,
Like that.
Oh,
There you go.
like these.
All right, there's all 2 of mine.
Holy shit!
We had 3 of them.
So we get the benefit of 3 short rests instantaneously.
Hey, David.
Yep.
Given that we're getting the effect of 3 hours, can I perform something during those 3 hours to try to prevent Blue from becoming corrupted?
I mean, it's not actually 3 hours. It's just you get the effects of.
And that's what I mean. We get the effects of it. So if I get the effects of 3 hours of trying to do something immediately.
I don't think that's how the card works.
Yeah, so you get the effect of a short rest, not the time of it. So, like, things that
Yeah.
recharge.
Hmm.
What's wrong with
Oh,
that?
I lost 2
Yeah.
cards, guys. I feel sad. I only got 1.
Now, you do have things called hero points and divine intervention you can try to use for that, but that would be next session.
Yeah, that's true.
Do I
Hmm.
have to use my 2 cards? Can I hold on to them?
There's something I want to point out though. The funny thing about when you survive intervention, your god's kind of busy right now. It's happening in front of you.
God's like, hold, please.
The funny thing is, though, you also said that I'm doing it myself.
That's true.
So divine intervention. I get pissed off enough. I just fix the problem
Yeah,
myself.
again, you basically have worked your way into a wish.
Hey, because we use 2 of the short rest cards, does 2 combine into a long rest?
Yes, please say that. Do it, David. We got 3 of them.
I will say this. No. Nice try.
Especially because I know there's a card in there that actually says get the benefits of a long rest instantly.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, that is terrific.
Can someone get that card real quick? Tommy needs new cards.
Yeah, I need new cards.
Yeah, I kind of
My
feel,
cards got
feel
stolen.
bad for Kami. That,
You have pot of
that's
greed?
kind of,
No, I have 1 because I used 2.
yeah, because she had 2 of the same card, which is get a short rest immediately.
But why do you feel bad for Kami?
Because you got dicked out of cards.
Yeah, you got kicked out of having cards.
So I had to use it right away. So mean.
Not my fault, that's what the card says.
I mean, the deck's still here. You just gotta click draw.
Yeah, except everybody would be able to see that she did it.
David said not to click on the cards. Plus, knowing me, I was just gonna click until I couldn't click no more.
I still feel bad, though. She only gets 1 card.
I feel bad as well. Does everyone agree that she should get 1 card?
Yeah, I'm down with her getting 1 card to replace the fact that she got screwed like that.
Yeah, at least 1 extra card.
Matt, how about you?
Kami's been a little bit of a dick today.
I don't know, she's been pretty consistent in her dickery level.
Yeah.
She can.
It just
she can
applied to
have
you
one
now.
card.
Yeah, instead of being me, it's you.
It was always
another
coming.
card that says I have to use it immediately. I'm going to cry.
Unless
got
it's a
three.
long rest card, then we won't. You shouldn't cry.
Why'd you get a pot of green and then get more cards?
If you get a pot of greed.
Let's see, what card do you get, Kami?
So, was that a yes
I
from
don't know
Matt
yet.
or a no from
Yeah.
Matt?
Yes, it was a yes.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
Are you experiencing these right now? Is it that bad?
Oh no, we're good. It's a choose.
Oh,
The choose card, guys. Although I already do a dash action as a bonus action, so I guess that's fine.
Well, it still counts as a reroll if nothing else.
Yeah.
You always get that benefit.
I was having so many cards. I was expecting Gain 10%, 10% of current experience level.
Watch us level up because of that, and it's on.
Like, oh no, we leveled up before the big boss fight. That's totally a bad thing.
Mm.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not saying we can't hold our own against her, but yeah.
Yeah, I kind of feel sad about my cards. They're nice, but they're not.
I feel like I would be fine. So long as she can't hit me 5 times in a row, I'm good.
Yeah, like,
She hits me 5 times in a row.
we got the cleric online, so he's got his buff spells, I gave everybody a chance at +2 AC, so they're good there.
I'm gonna forget that, just FYI.
I still have all of my luck points.
Yeah, because you got them all back.
So you got back on short rest, didn't you?
No. I meant my luck die. I don't have any luck points. Well, I've got like 5, I think.
That's it. Does some of those come back on short rest for you?
Long rest.
Long rest?
Yep. Or I can summon the
gambler,
cowboy.
yeah, which I know you tried earlier.
No, I did that earlier and got them. I've used them all. Because every time that we have to do a saving throw, if it's not a charisma save, I pretty much just burn 2 points to try to make sure I make it.
Yeah.